Afternoon, everybody. Let's just have a little listen. Infected downstairs. Banished. Good afternoon, or morning. I hope all is well. Right, Diana. Good afternoon. Yeah, cooler today. We're back down to 20s. A little bit of a breeze. Big Lids, welcome. How do? Honestly, the noise it makes. Brilliant. to hack this down. Yeah, we need to hack the that pile down. Take a box for the monk. An industrial ladycock.
Nice cock.
Ah, Gideon. What's that up there? Spray paint? I think it's spray paint. It's now becoming morning. You can see if the train is there from here when it's a bit clearer. There we go. So, the hunt for the obvious continues. So there's plenty of ideas on what to do. The difficulty is the nails. Valhalla, good evening, good evening. That is always the difficult thing, are the nails. Oh, I'm going to have to... I'll throw that upstairs for Monk. Actually, I'll put it in the shelter for now. Have they shots in? They've got nowhere to go now. So many evildoers about, people fighting each other. Well, Snickersville should be safer. Should. That's an interesting agreement, though. Really interesting agreement. Well, there's been they've bent the knee, so it might. Well, it shouldn't be as dangerous from the duchy. As dangerous. It's still going to be dodgy, but it shouldn't be as dangerous apparently. Because A-Rock, there's got to be something going on there. This is what I mean about them making, you know, deals with people when it's, you know, when it serves a purpose, you know. Obviously A-Rock has agreed to appease them. Whatever that entails, but that's their, you know, their business, I guess, because they're the ones that are or appearing to, I think. Make sure when I get shot, they're not going to get any fresh food off me. If, I mean, if. Or on be positive. You have to be positive. They're certainly, and it's. I think it's happened a bit earlier this time. But yeah, I think everybody who plays, you get a feeling when you. Oh shit! I should have dropped that suppressor off. You just get this feeling that something might be brewing. You know, the cult have been around again, or always been here, but they're more. They're more around. Dogs. Yeah, they're more around at the moment, if that makes sense. I think they might be affected by the heat still, potentially, because, well, unless there's more people around, you know. Sometimes there's, you know, when they get a little bit, you know, when they bark, it's because you've aggroed them and you're going to get a visit by them. Everybody's got stuff going on. Dan moving into Severograd, you know, following up. And this is, again, if you spend long enough in the server, like a lot of us have. I think they started this, well, it's probably been going on for ages, but about wanting to feed on the north. See, the ex-woodsman was harder to get down, you see. Yeah, so this is something that, you know, they've started a while ago that they're following up on, you know, so it's not a surprise if you bumped into, you know, if you've heard about them wanting to feed on the north, you know, and once they've cleansed the north, they'll probably want to do the same in the south. Yeah, absolutely, and you get that from, again, not a lot of people haven't got the time, but you get that with interacting, listening to people, choosing a side, getting caught up in some of the stuff that gives you a different viewpoint on. You know, if you've not been affected by it, you've got a completely different, well, for the most part, you'll have a different outlook. You know? Yeah. If only. Oh, I didn't realise you'd moved into teeth as well as to carpentry. That rope. So these got hit. Oh, the magic garages are all open. No problem. Yeah, it's cooler here today, you know. It's sort of manageable. Yeah, we're back to, I think, low 20s, which is still, it's still good for here. It's still good. But there's a breeze today as well. That's a bit windier. So that always helps. But when that was really warm, there was no breeze at all. I mean, the shade wasn't quite as bad. But like I say, we don't get it. If we got it more often, we'd adjust to it. But we don't have it for long enough to get used to it. To acclimatise to it, essentially. Dave, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. See, that stuff all went down. I think it's because I swam across. Yeah. that can happen, unfortunately. I've been lucky. Well, for how much I play, I think I've only 3 times, possibly 4, on official and community servers. But yeah, unfortunately, again, I was watching Burnt Peanut, and I think he's playing that Sands of Sophia, or whatever it's called, and I think people have already managed to do that, you know, and it's a shame because, you know, their fun isn't the game, it's ruining other people's fun, you know, because he does look to be really enjoying that. I've been in here before, haven't I? Yeah, he looks to be enjoying that. And it isn't long before affected her around. Do we try and hit the hospital? See if there's any goodies in there, get some bandages. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. You know, and I mean, I know somebody will know the answer, but when it comes to building houses, and they look at things like floods, I don't know how long they go back. I mean, somebody might know, but there'll be a fixed period. But there's always that chance, you know, you have the storm of the century, you know, and places will flood. You know, they might, oh yeah, we've had, you know, no significant flooding in the last 50 years, you know, but then the last 70 years, that went well, you know, it went all the way up here, up there, you know, and they call it a freak of nature, I guess, especially when you claim on your insurance. But it isn't, it just doesn't happen that often. You know, it's not a regular occurrence, but there's a possibility. Oh, we got a handsaw. Could go and cut those planks. Pitchfork. 36. We gotta love the body temperature Fanta. Well, where I am, I think we're probably one of the highest points. But you know, within a few miles, you know, there's places that are really nice on the river, really nice. But if you've been around long enough, you know, you can remember when they have got flooded, you know, because of their location. And they get painted up after they've dried out, and you wouldn't know, and the rain doesn't come, and you know, and then all of a sudden, but anybody who lives around that way will say, yeah, there's a chance it'll flood, you know. And it is a shame, because I mean, it's devastating, you know, what it can do. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, and that's nothing worse when you get close to, like, finishing something like that. Oh, dead infected. Or is that a dead? I'm not going to go down that way. I'm hoping they've run all the way. No, they're facing that way, aren't they? I'll avoid the hospital. Or should I just check the garages? All about those decisions that you make. You know, if there's dead in the road here, move faster the legend. I'll soon see when we start going. I'm not even going to bother. Not even going to bother. The rusty sensors are tingling. There is stuff in there, but brilliant. I think it'll be interesting if you speak to people and you find out their loot routes. We probably all do, if not the exact same route. We cross paths, you know, and that does depend on, and that's why I'm so glad I play on this server, because when you play on, well, when I play on official, you don't do any of this. Really, unless you're looking for food or a sewing kit, but you normally find them quite easily on official. So there's so much of the map that I've still got loads to explore, but I don't think people realise how much they miss out on map wise. Now they might not be interested because they just want to get to Tizzy, you know, and they might jump in the first car they can get to get up to Tizzy and then start PvPing. But there's so much of the map I've, you know, been to that I hadn't been to before, and that's why I still get lost, because I don't know it that well, and I like not knowing it that well. I know it a lot better than I did, but as you all know, I still get lost. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think you can make the things on these as well. I think this is the building that you can make the torch holders on, I think. difficult in this light. Oh. I think so. I think so. I haven't tried it, but I think I've either spoken to somebody else, because I think it's the same as the Vice. I could be wrong, you know, and I apologise if I am. But I thought you could use those as well, because they're not in every one, you see. They're not in every house like that, I don't think. Yeah, like I say, I think it does. I've not tried it myself. If I find a campfire tripod, I might. Take the mag just in case, because it only takes up one slot. So that's handy to find if you're running back to base, but if you get shot, but you're not necessarily checking all these houses. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Have a little sip of espresso. Rope. Sickle. Ah, GG. Good morning, good morning. More rope. You could I don't know how long you'd last, but you could. That might be worth trying to look for a road with a significant bridge, and putting a toll in. For cars, a main transit route, and then just build a gate across the road. I bet there is. I mean, you can go cross country clearly. Mr. Bunny. Yeah, I bet there is. I bet there's somewhere you could set up a lot of roadblock that would have an effect on where you can get to. That'd be interesting. And you could be, I don't know, Boris the bailiff. Because I know people have done that. We talk about floods when there's been like bridges that are out. You know, the council, or you know, there's a way to get round it, and the landowner upgrades it. To allow people to get through. I still wouldn't be surprised if stuff that clips into this floor, we've missed like 4 dials and things because they clip into the floor. So difficult. I mean, but yeah, just going back to, you know, when I play like traditionally, we'll call it, but yeah, you miss out on so much, I think. And I think if I hadn't have played here, now I know where, you know, some of the better places are to look, where more wells are. Because I've gone there. I'm still a little. I know the north. I'm okay up north, but obviously I only from when playing on console and being up there. But I don't really know. I can get around, and as soon as I find a landmark, I'm fine. But I don't think I'll ever get to the point where I know every deer stand. There she is. Shenanigans. Have you recovered from your birthday? Oh, let's find this convoy. Yeah, like I say, sometimes something happens and no, nothing here. It pretty much writes itself. But it's just finding the right images you can use. It's not always. Sometimes the first one you look at, you think, yeah, I can do something with that. Another time it takes, it's on the standard like character models, they only look one way, so it is quite limiting sometimes using their faces for things. You can obviously go into load your character up, spin them round and take pictures like that, but for the stock player characters, oh, I wish I had a bottle suppressor. So I've got space for a cow if I find one. Yeah, welcome in, Ella. I hope everything's well. Gusto, welcome, welcome. Yeah. And I was more worried about the tent flap than getting shot. That's my only, because I know on you can turn off container damage on some servers, so that you can't destroy barrels, you can't destroy tents, or crates or sea chests. But that makes it difficult if you place it incorrectly and you can't pick it up. Sometimes the only option is to destroy it, unfortunately. And if you can't destroy it, you might block a door without realising it. And to turn it on and off, you have to restart the server, so it's not something you can it's not something you can do, it's just a case of turning it on. I think putting a 1 to a 0 or a 0 to a 1, but you have to restart the server. I think it used to be yes, no. Now it's 1, 0. I think it's a deer over there. I think I heard a deer through the rain. Yeah, definitely a deer. No, no. This is a happy place. Remember, look at the blood group. We have to be positive. Come on, Bernard's car. Sport goggles. See what the temperature is here. What's that? 14 degrees, 13 degrees. I can't see any that other temperature. Come on, Bernard's car. Nothing. That was a shot that way. Probably those deer. I never checked there. I think there's a shed. Oh. normally the park ranger up here, I think. Oh, a Chevelle. I don't think I need it. I'll pick it up anyway. Oh, they'll do for dread. Yeah, definitely deer about. Oh. Yeah, definitely deer about. I know he's got his 2-2 pistola. They are handy to have for, well, I think the IJ as well, for being quiet with a suppressor on it. They're certainly not as loud as they were with the suppressor, any of the guns. Deer that way. Police event. No. I'd still have that excuse, even with the heat pack there. Oh. Goop, goop, goop. Goop, goop, goop. Goop, goop, goop. flares. See, for us it's all right, but unfortunately, badly damaged. Yeah, badly damaged. I think we have got a handful around, so it wouldn't be too bad to take as a gun. But we don't want to start collecting niff-naff. Or try to avoid it. You never know when it's going to come in handy, I know, but Weldon mask. Boo. Yeah, so that is where the event is. So we've seen the event here. I'm going to break my leg one of these days, falling off there. Yeah. I think we've got an ATOG. So it is handy, but it does lack the oomph of the other ones. I mean, that sort of tells me that people haven't been around for a little while. Unless they didn't pick that up. Can we know what the event? The police event. So I think if that's what you mean, I was talking about the police event down here. If that's what you were talking about, I don't know of any other event. Yeah, sorry, yeah, because they're called, well, they're classed as dynamic events. So helicopter crashes, convoys, police. Yeah, they're classed as events. That we can make a bottle suppressor if we find some ideally well, as long as I think you only get one shot out of them anyway, so I don't think it matters too much on the condition, unless it's badly damaged, and I don't think you get it. Might pop on that shot. Another PU scope. So it doesn't look like people have been through, but that doesn't really mean anything. Well, I've always said, you know, everybody's got their own views, and I think if you're not, if you know, it all depends on, I think, for people, is their interactions with the group being spoken about. I think, and I think that is always a deciding factor. And, you know, that's why we try to remain as, like, you're going to aggro, aren't you? Because you only need that, you only need that one interaction, and that seals your, impression of a group. You know, and it might have only been a one-off, but that's why we try to be quite careful about having Samanigans, Elanigans, Mufasanigans. Not that we're all miserable, or I'm not miserable, but I think we're quite conscious to try and, because it's easy to get the wrong impression of somebody. So easy to get the wrong impression of somebody. You know, if it's correct, brilliant. But if it's, and like most things can get discussed and sorted out, most things can. I could drop the shovel. Is it pristine? No, it's pristine. I'll try and keep hold of this as long as I can. I like being miserable. You know, people get their endorphins and brain food from all sorts of things, and being miserable, I'm sure it can trigger it. Grumpy old woodsman. Gloves. Yeah, endorphins, it's all the same thing. Just one goes. That's my dolphin impression. Oh, I haven't got space. Another sewing kit, got space. Yeah, getting opinionated and miserable. Yeah. Like the Fast Show, the two, is it Grumpy Old Gits or something they called them? The Old Gits. Yeah, what I should be doing, which I'm not, is shutting all the doors. Yeah, I was very, very drunk at the time. Lions and zebras. But I just don't think you'd get that. Same as Little Britain. I just don't think you would get that sort of thing through now. I don't think that'd be. I think it'd be popular when if it came out, but I just don't think you'd get it past people now. Now visibility's got a little bit better. I need to try and get more observant, because you get into like loot mode and somebody could probably sneak right up behind you. Yeah. Well, everybody close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes. Nobody's going to know where that is. Look at that, camouflaged in there. Good job it was damaged. I might pop up to GM, see if anybody's home, because trying to walk that back and they just live up there, I'm sure that I mean, I know me and Gideon walked one back from the other side of Skaliski, nearly Solnichi. Oh, I haven't got a cooking pot on me. It's the frying pan was handy, I'll admit, for cooking stuff in the wild, but the gas just doesn't last long enough, unfortunately. Log in now to barrel snipe. Yeah, well, it'd be better if you could bury them, but then people would be burying loads and loads of stuff. And for us, like I say, if we were more secure or had, you know, it would make sense, and I'd probably try and walk it back, but not by myself. Now, there's a high chance that may get found normally, but I think that's fairly well hidden if you're not expecting to find stuff around there. But easy come, easy go. Yeah, I might pop up there. They might not need it, but it's a long way to walk one back to potentially get punched out by a freshie or shot by somebody. You know, a car is ideal. But yeah, I could hide my screen and walk it somewhere else, I guess, but probably count my steps and then just go in different directions and count. So it would take like half an hour to try and fool people into where I'd put it when you know it's fairly obvious. Yeah, just have the whole screen as nothing to see here for an hour while I walk it to a place. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, counting your steps and then just going off in different directions until you find a likely hiding place. I think did you used to be able to bury barrels, or can you on official? So I don't even pick them up on official. Quite often you'll see them like placed at the side of the road with the lids off to collect water. I mean, people with bases, or they can stash them near, like Riffy in the trees there with NBC kitting. I know that happens. And we're not secure, and I'd rather somebody we know get it. But I might swing past there as well. Because I think they lost everything, didn't they? I think they lost it. I think they got hit quite hard as well as the Legionnaires. Yes, yeah, you could. I think you can still place them as well. You can. I've done that before, where I've had 2 barrels, and you sort of like place them as far as you can, and you leapfrog them. It's not fun. It's not fun. I'm going to have to check the map, Gusto. Let me just check the map. But we all know. Let's have a look. I'm not arguing, clearly. I don't argue. I suppose the hour of Lollipop Tower is actually quite close, so yeah. I stand corrected. Oh, I'll try that on the way back. Perhaps I'll find this military event. Well, I've got a sea chest that I have to try and remember where I buried that. I can't remember. Where's the road? It's up here, isn't it? Through the footpath up here. By the bus station, and then up there. Lobster, welcome, welcome. Convoy. No. I will check that summer camp, because I know Mufasa was after a handgun scope. So I'll do a little bit of a loop round. But yeah, I'd always rather somebody we know gets stuff than on the first day of the wipe, I think I was up near Svetlogorsk, and I think there was like 2 barrels, 2 medium tents, because they're in the wild. Not this wipe, I think it was a wipe before, because I didn't manage to get on for the first couple of days. But yeah, they're all over the place, and there's really a little point in stashing them. Not that far up, but again, if we knew people up there, you would tell them where it is. You'd stash it, not far from there. I think I don't know, they might take it, but again, I think Mufasa's got hit quite hard, so that might be more useful for them. But I'm here, so I'll ask. Because say we need to sort through our storage that we've got. I wouldn't say we've got too much, it's just not organised. We don't normally have those sort of tents, but it saves space. But the problem is, if somebody burgles you, they're going to take them, whereas the stick shelters, they tend not to steal for some bizarre reason. Yeah, so the whole thing is obviously living in and it's a bit of a run and joke, because we do struggle with storage, but it's to try and keep it down, because we all know you can never have enough storage. Never. If you had 3 car tents, you'd fill them up. Hello, anybody home? Not the infected. Hello. But it's just that fine line, and I think if you're not strict with yourselves, some may say miserably strict. Hello, fine people of GM. Clowns, I mean, not people, soz. But if you're not strict, it gets out of hand, and I don't, this is me, I don't care what other groups do, they do what they see fit, but if, we try and keep it down, because when we do get burgled, it's just less for them to take. It is handy having extra. It is really handy having extra. And it is a fine line, and I've been on console servers where they tried setting a limit and people just found ways of circumventing it. They just found ways and it just it's just a difficult thing. Obviously group sizes I think have been limited to a number now, so but depending on your group, you have different needs. And that being said, you could be strict in base but have 3 stashes the size of what you've got in base, so it can get out of hand, and for me, part of the fun is starting again. I think Gideon's said that as well. It can be frustrating if you need to get back into the the fray. But going out again and looking for stuff. I mean, raincoats and armbands, I suppose, are the main things that we need, just so we can represent. But it is, yeah, it's just that fine line. I've done it on console, not so much on PC, because I think this is really like the first base that I've even bothered with. But I've been to places where you'll have your favourite guns, and you'll have 2, 3 or 4 spare ones just in case, and then you find more of them, and then it just you've got like 5 DMRs just in case, when you can find them relatively easily. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, welcome in, Aveline. Yeah, I wonder if Worm is actually managing to... Oh, I need to eat. I need to... That's what... Don't have your knife out. I might have to ditch the shovel. We have got one. I might need to catch some fish. Deer hoof knife. Oh, there we go. Right, we're dropping that. We're picking that up. We're picking that up because I think that's Uno's favourite, Ella's favourite. Well, thank you very much. That's kind. Very kind of you. Another gunsling. What do I pick up then? Oh, it's a kitchen knife that I didn't realise I had. I'll drop you and use you. Nobody's home. Nobody's home. Unless they are still seething that I said find people. I was being clownist, inadvertently clownist. Oh, I thought that was a person. DayZ is the main one because I like it so much. I have done Ark Raiders. Yeah, I've done Ark Raiders. I enjoy that. We tried Mecha Chameleon. That looked like a fun one. But the difficulty for me is I enjoy DayZ so much. And there's not many. I don't think there's any game. What's the better I can get to Modkolevka? I've got the handgun scope. So you get that by talking to people and knowing. Oh, there's a cow. Oh. And swan. I do need food, but I can only get like 2 pieces. Three pieces. Unless I start dropping stuff. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get 5 steaks. Sorry for littering. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to do a bit of cow poaching. Yeah, but you see how good people are. Like when we played with the Helping Hands, or majority of the Helping Hands, I'm probably more of a... I bet that's hilarious. I can, yeah, see, that's the problem is, I haven't even checked how much that is on Steam, but that looks a fun game. That does look a fun game, but I think they're more over that way, aren't they? Because and again, you obviously watching the Burnt Peanut, which I do quite a lot. You can tell when he really likes a game. When he really likes a game, he gets into it. Because I think he was saying that he normally doesn't stream. He plays games, but he doesn't stream on a Sunday. And he, I think he finished stream and then he was played pretty much the whole weekend. And from what I've seen, I think it's better to have dedicated roles. Because I think otherwise that gets yeah, I'm not looting, I'm just passing through. So I dabbled a little bit, and then this is when time flies and I get my timelines wrong. I think I started November 2023, I think. But I gave it I went more consistent last January, not this one, to a year and a half now, I guess. A year and a half. And that is the key, being, you know, I was able to shuffle stuff around and become a bit more consistent. Because that's the key, because if you're not consistent, people don't find you to watch, you know, and the key is, you know, have people watch. And it also helps if you enjoy it, which I do, you know. So it's been fun, you know, and the main thing is if people are enjoying watching, that's the main thing. You know, I try not to worry too much about counting views. If people decide to watch, brilliant. If they don't, that's not a problem either. Because there's loads of people out there. There's loads of people. Well, I think you can. I mean, I'm just lucky I've had the time to invest. You know. Yeah, I'm just lucky I've had the time to invest, and I think you can get fixated on, you know, having the best overlays. You can, I mean, that helps, but you have the best overlays, have all these features, but if they don't want to watch your stream, and it can be a waste of time. You know, that's something you can work on, I guess, if you need to. Yeah, and I think there's plenty of guides on setting up everything, but the main thing is, and I think, you know, obviously name dropping, but not really, but I think that was both Running Man's and Amish said. Both said just press play and go for it, and don't get fixated on views. They'll either come or, you know, or they won't. You know, I think, and what people do forget is, you know, some of the popular ones have been streaming 6, 7, 8, 9 years, you know, consistently. It's, you know, some people do, you know, literally blow up, but there's, you know, there's normally a lot of, how this do, I would say, editing. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of editing. Redwood, welcome. Yeah, editing. That's what, and I need to get, because my plan is to condense all these videos down, all these VODs down off YouTube into a manageable chunk. That's my plan. You know, because I've literally got 400 and what are we on now? 446 and a few more that I hadn't put it down in a day, but I've literally on YouTube. And that's the good thing about YouTube, you can download them. So that's the plan at some point, is dedicating some time to, but they've got to be worth doing. I don't want to just do them for the sake of doing them. If there might not be 446 that are suitable to be edited. But there'll be a few, like the Fireflies raid was a good one. I did condense it down to like 25 minutes, I think, to get the main bit. Yeah, I think I condensed that down to like 25 minutes. Twitch as well. I'm over on Twitch. That's where I started, and obviously then started to dual stream when they made it easier to dual stream. I have tried TikTok at the same time, but I don't think my system can only use a single PC. I just don't think it can handle. I'm probably doing something wrong if I'm completely honest, but it can't handle 3 at the same time. That sounds rude, doesn't it? But yeah, it can't handle 3 outputs at the same time. One always struggles. If, 2, it'll handle, 1 or the other. It doesn't matter which one's quite well. But if I add a third one, it just doesn't. It struggles. Oh, we're up near. I need to get in this tree line. Yeah. I know there's ways you can do it by sound. You can condense them down, but I want a boo, boo. An anime. I don't think I've watched anything. The only thing I probably have is more of the horror, the horror type ones. But I don't mind the Asian films, Korean films like Old Boy, is it Ichi Killer, so the Japanese, Korean. They can be really good, regardless of subtitles or what. But they still can be really good. And the problem is when you build up so many. I have made shorts, and I need to start doing those again. But to me, it has to be something that jumps out at you. And if it doesn't jump out at you, it might not jump out to other people. But I've also stopped trying to figure out the best of the algorithm, because ones that I spend ages on, for me, don't sometimes do any better than ones that are just done and easy to do. So I think again you can fixate a bit too much on trying to get everything right, spending hours, and then it just doesn't, for whatever reason, it just doesn't click. Good Lord, I've come right into bandit territory. That's the Sobors, isn't it? Yeah, that's the, is it Novi Sobor, the gamblers, the Sobor collective? Yeah, because that's the other one. Whichever one, that's the military one over there, and that's the... I just want to try and avoid Blackthorn. They might not be too friendly at the moment. But yeah, sometimes, like I say, there will be some good videos you can condense down, but I've got quite a few now that again it's going to take time just to, but like anything, the more you do, the more efficient you get with your time. And there's even on a lot of the things. Yeah, well, this is probably the most geared I need to be because this is obviously an RP server, so you get people living on the coast that have got plates and M4s. We live on the coast and tend to make do with shotguns, Mosins and things like that. I'd go all the way up to Starry R like this, because I can get shot on the coast just as much as I, you know, it's slightly different way of playing here. There is PvP, and there can be a lot of PvP, but sometimes there isn't. Another Chevelle. But yeah, that can be... yeah, when I play on official, sometimes you forget how far north you are and you haven't found a decent gun. Or you've found like a baby AK with no magazine, and you're literally up near Severograd, ready to go up to the military at Kamensk or the summer camp, and you forget how far north you are. Yeah, I've done a big loop around because the road's there. I should get my bearings when I pop out of here. I think is that. Oh no, we won't go this way. Boo. Well, apparently Gorka's you know, the top holiday destination to go now. Prime real estate, from what I've heard. That's the summer camp. Yeah, so we go this way. There's the road there, there's the... Not far to go now. I wouldn't normally push it, but if they're not here, I'll go to their garden, or, excuse me, I'll go to the fishing spot. And, well, here you never know when you're going to bump into geared players either. And, yeah, you don't know where you're going to bump into them. Yeah, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, yeah. So I think whether they'll put a claim in for it, and that will be New Gorka. New Gorka land. Yeah, there's the road. Yeah, I'll follow this tree line. Hopefully I don't bump into any... Boo! That's someone on the walls, probably. Yeah, so what are they going to be called up there then? Severogorks? Severogorks? Yeah, so I thought that must be the Odyssey of you know, they've made a push for Odyssey. And again, no territory is safe here, is it? We all know you have to fight for your territories. I suppose there's a difference between making a POI and a base, but yeah, that's why we can't have nice things, yeah. Like 4 dials and walls. Just over this hill here, isn't it? Yep. Oh, I didn't realise you could see that from here. You might be able to see if the convoy's up there if you get the right angle. Possibly. Yeah, I think to try new games, I think that has to really sort of like pique my interest to download it. Especially, it sounds like I'm tight, but especially at full price, it has to really pique my interest. And Ark Raiders did, but I think I still waited for that to be on offer. I'm not going to lie. You know, even from console days, I've probably got. I think I said before, I've got a box of games here. Not bother and try and unlock that. As you're doing that, you're probably end up getting shot from behind. Hello, hello, anybody home? Anybody home? Just a weary traveller. I ran all night to get to you. Oh.
Who there?
Ah!
Is that Rusty Prude at Woodsmen?
It is indeed. It is indeed. I come bearing a potential gift if you're... oh, let me just get in. I'll come round to the...
Yes, let me... open the door for you.
Thank God they were in. Well, I've just gone down to the fishing spot and done some fishing, or gone to the cooking spot, the garden plot. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hi, Rusty.
Hello, Buttercup.
Hello.
Hello,
I came
Fishy.
down by your place yesterday, but you guys weren't home.
Oh, thank you. We were out and about, but we got shot at in the base. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, please,
Oh,
yeah.
you're hungry? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Well,
Here.
if you want it, I've found a barrel near Kozlovka that I've stashed.
Ooh.
I know you got hit. It's too far. I mean, I can see you got vehicles now. I did go up to the clowns, but nobody was home. But as on the way up there, I remembered that you guys got hit the other day. So it's stashed. Oh, thank you very much. It's stashed south of.
Do you maybe want to come with us? Like,
Yeah,
we're gonna take the car
absolutely.
up there.
Absolutely, yeah.
Where are you going?
The only
Where
thing
you
is that
going?
I'm really bad. Kozlovka.
Oh, you're going up there
The
too?
only
I can either show you where it is, or tell you where it is, or go with you. I don't mind. I'm just trying to think the best way of getting there from here is. I know how to get
How
there
many
from.
people?
so
How many people are going in the car?
I think it's gonna be Rusty, me, Fishy for sure.
I
Yeah.
can go with,
I don't
because
know
then
what-
me and Rusty could run by. I mean, are you gonna run home from there or get a car right
And this is
back?
for Mufasa. He just needs. I don't know if he's got one.
Oh.
For his deagle.
Ooh, nice.
I'll make sure to gift him. I will put it in here.
Yeah, he might have got one already,
Well,
but
are you
but
gonna
fine.
ride? You gonna ride with them up there and then get a ride home, or are you gonna?
I
How
think
far away from your place is that?
it's you know where the big red barn is
What big red barn?
in Kozlovka. You will know when you go up there. You will know.
Well, probably when I see it.
Mhm.
I just always forget the name.
So, in that case, we
So-
might gonna pull the card, Fishy. I'm gonna drive. I'm only.
where's
I'm
the
good. I
bike?
can drive, but
I'm not
I'm
sitting
not
behind
good at-
Sam.
no. I'm asking you just to open the door when I'm
Oh.
trying to like drive the car out.
Yeah.
I'll just.
So
when
where
I'm
is it on the
driving.
map, Rusty?
So you see where the R of Lollipop Tower is on the map.
Oh, it's up there. Okay.
It's just so it's south of Kozlovka at the moment. I don't think anybody would have found it because it's.
Yeah, you better start moving
Yeah.
them real quick
I
before
need to-
somebody does.
So I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think the quickest
Oh,
way of
there.
getting there from here. So I know how to get there if we go back past the summer camp down the hill. I don't know if you know another way of getting through. You know, as if
Yeah.
if you go onto
I-
Green Mountain.
So I don't know really the directions. As long as you can tell me where I need to go, I'm fine with driving.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to think.
Well, I'd give you directions, but we'd end up way up on the opposite
So,
part of the map where we want to be.
I mean, I'm not sure about like cross country, but if we go past the summer camp over there, down the hill, you know, we
Yeah.
go that way. It's not far at all. If we get, who's that behind the truck?
That's silver, I think.
Silver.
Yeah, I should be. Oh yeah, that's Silver. Sorry,
That's silver.
he's a friend of ours. Don't worry.
Yeah, we say we got like shot at yesterday at base. There was some random shots, sound like they came from a crane.
Yeah.
Next thing, Monk's been coasted, and then we start taking shots from. The first shots came from there, from the south. Then they came from where the barn was. Then they came from the hill, as if they were either moving or there was more than one. Not sure who it was. And then randomly, two people came down, you know, to see what was going on, or you know what I mean, the usual ploy.
God, it's always the same dang thing. I swear to goodness. But no
Yes.
idea who it was. No armbands or
No,
anything.
well, I didn't see anything. Again, a monk. So we had some people come and they left through the swamp, and the shots happened just after they left. So it looked like, I don't know. I don't know what or whether they were just bait shots to get us to look out.
So are you gonna run home, or are you gonna ride
I'll
in the
come-
car and get a ride home?
Yeah, I'll
We
look.
can give you a
I'll come.
ride.
No, if you want to get, the most important thing is trying to get the barrel back. So if we get that back first,
Oh, you got a barrel.
Yeah, that's if there's space in the back there. Yeah.
Hey!
Okay, you open it.
Oh. Well,
You
is
open
he
the door,
home?
fishy.
Not when I woke up. No, not when I woke up.
Oh. Well, I might try and run down there again today to say hi. 'Cause yeah, I went down there to say hi to you guys.
Buddy, I will move
You're
out of
coming,
the way.
Batrap?
I'm up.
I'll come with. Unless, are you going with Silver?
No, I'm gonna head up north. You guys do your thing.
Oh. Okay.
Good luck, Silver.
You can
Thank
sit
you,
in the
guys.
back with Fishy Buttercup.
Or should I stay up here and just kind of hang out around town?
You can do whatever feels good to you. But we do need to leave right now.
Yeah, we have to be.
Okay.
We have to be aware that it can get
Oh,
gassed
Jesus,
as well.
what happened?
Oh.
Oh, sure, Fishy.
I wanted
take
to
the
be
spot.
gentleman, but
I have
Let
a
me
little
sit in the
problem,
spot
I
that's
think.
probably gonna get shot.
Do you guys see what I'm seeing, or
What?
Yeah.
well, you are in the seat.
I need to change 1 second. Oh crap, that was scary.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
the
just wanted to
seat's
do it
still up.
for you, but
There.
it
There,
didn't.
Oh.
right now, because the seat was still in
Okay,
the
no,
up
nobody touch the
position.
seat. Nobody touch the seat, please. Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna go to the summer camp.
Summer
yeah?
camp downhill as if you're going to Cherno. If we get there.
Yes.
Bye.
Well, hopefully those people that were banging on our door trying to bust the back door open aren't here anymore.
Oh, what? When did that happen?
Well, I woke up a little
Oh,
while
wait,
ago.
earlier. No, it was Brian.
No, it was another
But
guy.
not. Yeah,
was
Brian
a guy
wasn't
named
banging
Jake.
on the door.
No, it wasn't Brian.
No,
it
it
was
was
a guy
the-
named
The guy who was with him, yeah. No, Jack, right? I thought his name was Jack. Not Jack the
Jake.
Woodsman.
Ow. 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 I can't feel my legs. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh.
Ow. I can't feel my legs.
Are you
Sorry.
guys okay?
I'm so sorry.
Are you wearing your glasses, Sam?
Radiator's out, and yeah, that's
We have
radiator.
we have a spare radiator, which
Oh.
is good.
You'll hear from my solicitor.
Fishy, can you grab some water with this? We need to fill up the
Oh,
radiator
here
with
you go.
water. Can you do that? I'm gonna fix the tire real quick.
Yeah.
Fishy, quick!
Don't scream at me! You crashed!
Oh my
Oh, I have a headache. Christ. You know it happens to the best of us, okay? Dang it.
Oh.
No, the ship ripping
Ow.
over whoever dares.
No, it
Ow.
that was the shark.
I
right?
My
promise.
back. My
I was
back.
not drinking, I promise. I'm sorry, Rusty.
My back. Ow. Ow. I think that's my C
Are you
section. Is that what you got in it? My C section. I think you've broke my C section.
You gotta talk to Mufasa about
no.
the insurance, because, you know, he goes around
Ain't
trying to sell,
nobody gonna tell Mufasa what just happened.
sell, the,
It's okay.
sell the infected car insurance. They get all mad when he does that, too.
And my airbag didn't deploy.
My head.
You know who should be driving? Riley. He's a stunt driver. You know Riley's a stunt driver?
But the crazy thing is, I mean, that was full blown into that, but you can sometimes just clip a fence and exactly the same thing happen. That's what I think's crazy.
Well, this
Really?
was like a head-on.
That
Nuts
was,
right into the sign.
it was almost as if somebody didn't want to go and get the present, you know.
Oh, look out! You got somebody following you, Fishy.
You did not say.
Oh fuck. Oof. I almost got whacked by Buttercup in her.
Do we have someone to get the radiator? Or
Put it in. No, give
I
it to me.
can. Ah!
Holy!
Clearly, that's this infected road sign. They're not happy about the driving.
Oh, you hit me, Sam.
This is not great
I'm so
teamwork,
sorry.
guys.
I know.
Okay, come on, Fishy, please
Oh
put it
my
in there.
goodness.
I'm panicking. Oh my god. Okay, let me
trying
do
to
it.
kill me.
I did not try to kill you. If I
First
was
you
trying to
do
kill you,
it.
I would have run.
Dude,
I would run with
Tommy,
80
sit.
miles into this fucking damn pool, okay? Stop
Do want you
pressuring
guys
me.
to drive.
you have me
Send
No, I'm
back
fine.
seat right
I'm
behind you.
fine. Okay, let's go.
you
are
are.
Forget it.
So I'll be
Put
the
your
one
ass
that'll
into
get
the
shot
car,
in the
or I will
head.
leave y'all behind.
Then you run head on into a sign.
You do it. I
Knock
will.
out
Be
half
careful,
of my
guys.
health.
We'll try to.
Don't scare me. Fuck.
Like my blood group,
Bye.
we need to be positive.
Don't crash again.
I don't know my
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Watch out, don't let her run you over.
There's a sign. Oh, sorry.
I'm never gonna live with this fucking down. Anyway. how is
Anyway,
everybody
anywho.
doing?
Anywho.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. I don't think that's a
Yeah,
bad
well,
omen, or
mine.
I don't think that's a bad omen or anything.
No,
exactly.
see, you know what it is?
Fine.
Now we got all the troubles behind us. And everything else is just gonna go
Yeah,
forward.
yeah. Exactly.
Plain sailing, yeah.
Yeah.
Plain
Yeah.
sailing.
Sam. Take it slow. By your tempo.
Okay, I might have headaches. A little bit.
I had a headache when we hit that pole. And a leg ache and a back ache.
Ooh.
I'm
And
sorry,
I got
okay, it was
whiplash.
so perfect.
Yeah. Again,
got
tomorrow,
whiplash.
Well, you guys can take it up.
I'm going to be so
Well,
stiff,
you guys were just.
and not in a good way, with this injury. Just to let you know.
Well, you guys didn't. You guys were just not wearing your freaking seatbelts. That's
Ooh.
what it was.
Sam. Sam.
Yeah. Jesus. We're
I do not
okay.
feel safe while you're
I
driving.
have to feel safe.
I'm sorry, but I have to say it.
Does anybody
It's,
else know how to drive?
I don't think anybody
Well, I mean,
does. There's a pole there. A well missed.
You
Well,
know
a
how
good
to drive,
avoidance.
don't
Good
you?
avoidance. You saw the hazard. Your hazard perception is fantastic.
Didn't she
Exactly.
drive
I can
me into
drive
a fossil
when
one
I'm
time?
not having a headache, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Hey,
having the
she's
same
a
kind
good
of headaches.
driver.
Okay, it's the struggle is real, but we're fine, people. We're fine.
It's worth the risk. Seize the day.
Well, sure. You know,
It
if we
is-
get shot at, I'm the one that's gonna get shot.
Okay,
Sitting
Rusty,
right
if you need to
behind
guide me,
Sam.
tell me where I need to go.
So
I
we
have
need to
no
go
sense of direction.
straight up that hill in front of us. So follow
Run
this
it over.
road round, or go cross country down this hill if you want. There might be some rocks in the field though.
Are there any?
So
Hey, watch out for
Find out soon.
boulders.
yeah, so we need to go right here a little bit, and up that road
Right?
there,
Okay.
up that road there through the checkpoint, and then we need to turn right at the
Gotcha.
crossroads by the military, and that road will take us straight to Kozlovka. We do have to be a little bit careful because it can get gassed.
Well, hope y'all are wearing bandages.
I've got a blood bag, like my blood group. We just need to be positive. That's today's word.
will
I don't know
lay
what
it-
my blood type is.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh,
Guess we'll
I think I've
find out
seen
once we
somebody
need it.
standing over there.
Oh, please, oh my God, please don't, please, please, please.
Yeah, just hurry, because I think somebody was standing there looking.
I'm
at
trying
us.
to hurry. Okay, you're panicking. Oh, please don't say
No,
stuff like
I
that.
think that's
No.
infected.
Sam,
Be
shout.
positive, it was just infected.
Everything's okay.
Yeah.
So when we hit this military, we just need to go right when we. You can probably, well, it's probably faster on the road than it is cutting across the hill because we're going to start going uphill. But yeah, at this junction here, take a right.
You're right. Like on a road, or you mean?
Yeah,
Like
he's
in
on the
middle of
road.
nowhere?
He's on the road a little bit further, and we'll go right. Probably cut across. Oh, there's some concrete posts in the corners. So we're going right here.
You're saying something.
The other
that,
right.
Did I miss it?
Yeah, right.
I don't see it yet.
Yeah, we went past it.
Oh, oh fuck.
What is
It's up
We're fine.
that
no,
road
it's
shaped
just you're-
thing.
you're
Oh,
up
there,
there.
I see him.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
moving,
it
and
now,
I
yeah.
can't hear anything, so I don't know. Speaking.
Oh,
There we go.
no, I didn't say anything.
And we go. Yeah,
Yeah.
just follow this road, and that takes us all the way to Severograd. Not Severograd. Kozlovka.
Gotcha.
It's one road, but it's on the south side, so you know where the stream is in Kozlovka, where you run over to go towards Bor. I know.
Right.
Yeah.
Are
So
we getting? Oh, sorry. No. Anyway.
anywho, yeah, this was found in the wild in just a shed. If it's if it's still there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
That's
But,
pretty cool.
So it's either somebody's potentially got damaged if they've been blown up. It's unusual for them to reappear because they normally
You mean like for us on Saturday when
Possibly.
fucking fireflies blew up like
Well-
6 barrels?
Yeah, so there should be more new ones around the land somewhere. Unless they've already been found.
if we keep to sort of like the left-hand side of town when we get in, and I can probably just run across, so you're not having to go too far.
Just let me know where I need to like stop and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rusty, who is Rick Grimes? Do you
So-
know Rick Grimes?
So he used to live on
Well,
Skiliski Island. Rick Grimes and
Oh, he
Bigfoot Bob.
did?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I need to stop the car. My head is real bad. I don't know if anyone has better.
Like,
Do you want me to have a go?
Okay, I think
I
I'm
mean, it's not
good.
safe.
We're not that far, but if we just keep going, it's just less to walk
Was
at.
he a good guy?
Yeah, he was. Yeah. So there was Rick Grimes and Bigfoot Bob, and I don't know if that was Rick. I think it was Rick Limes,
Okay, so from here.
not Rick Grimes. So Rick Limes.
Oh, I thought he said Grimes.
Now. No, then I don't know him.
Fishy,
Well, he might
or
not have
somebody else
said
needs to run,
Grimes.
like, back
So-
up 1 second. Somebody else needs to like ride back 'cause my headaches are real
Yeah.
bad.
We just
I
need
just
to go
follow this
left.
road, yeah?
We go left. If we can go
Left.
left down this track. Or go to the well
I
and
don't
then
know
go
how to
left.
drive.
Go to the well. So carry on down this road. And go left.
See. Oh, here.
Left here. Yeah, left here, and then I'll jump out and get it. It's not too far from here, if it's still there. But it was
I'm
literally.
gonna park in the bushes
Yeah, and then you can follow this.
right here.
Yeah,
There's
I'll
an
stay
awful
about
lot
here
of
because it's
right
quite
now
steep
over
down.
here.
This will be good.
Yeah.
Let me.
Careful, careful.
There's an awful lot of zombies. in here.
Fishy, can you? How good are you at driving, Fishy?
I mean, I'm quite.
Yeah, so Rick Limes lived on Skiliski. Rick Grimes, I'm not sure about. Yeah, you could weave your way through the trees, but the cars are terrible. hope we don't. Hopefully we don't hear shots. Yeah, welcome in, Diana. Probably a little bit further than I realised. Yeah, that was probably. I'm hoping it's Sam or Fishy. If not, I'm walking into a Baghead.
Oh, here it is. Rusty,
Rusty, we were looking
can do
for
it by
you.
yourself.
No, it was a bit further than I thought. That's why
Here.
I thought we were closer. I thought we
Here.
were closer, but
Drop, put a minute and I'll carry it.
no, we're good. We're good.
Since I'm not,
This is actually stretching my back
Well,
out
you're
after the
better.
accident.
'cause you're better with shooting than I am.
I don't know. You took a bear down, and you bonk people on the head.
Well, I don't have my people bonker on me.
Nah, he's back in Prigorodki.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was a bit further than I thought.
Did you hear the whistle? I was blowing the
I
whistle.
did, yeah, I did. There we go. Yeah, I did. There we go.
Okay.
I mean, do you want me to drive back, or?
I'm not gonna drive. My headaches are way too big, unfortunately.
I
This
can
is a
do
really
it, but
good
if you want to
driver.
try, Rusty.
I'll give it a go.
But are you having headaches?
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to try, I don't really mind. I don't really mind.
Well, it is true
Where
that
do
I
you
didn't
look
drive in a
at
while,
the
so I
shit?
would like to
Yeah, absolutely,
try how that feels.
absolutely.
You just tell me the directions like you last time.
Yep.
There we go. Oh no, it's reversing.
Yeah, you're good. And then let's just left here, then right at the well where it says Zelenogor. So just right here, yeah, and then follow this all the way out.
Just hope I don't get any headaches. That would be really.
Yeah, were you getting headaches on the way up too?
No, but you never know.
Oh,
Whoa!
yeah.
Okay. Maybe a little bit slower. When I was a kid, I won this racing race,
Hmm.
the go-karts. So
And this is very similar.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
similar.
exactly.
You're doing almost as good as me, Fishy.
It's not a yeah, it's not a competition who crashes the least. It's not. Let's just get back with the barrel, please.
I mean, at this speed, I don't think we would wake up. So
Don't tempt fate, please. Holy
Well,
crap.
at least my health is almost back.
Yeah.
Still have a little chunk out of it.
We need to
So
go
where now?
left.
Oh,
We need to go left. So you can probably cut across the field. Just watch the. I don't think probably a little bit more left because we've got to go straight down there and avoid all the There's
Oh,
barbed
oh,
wire,
so
yeah.
That was.
Yeah. There we
You're
go.
fine.
We've
You're
done
fine.
it, yeah. And then when we get here, we need to go down to the bottom of the road. And then we, depend on how these go cross country, probably straight up the hill rather than down to the road if we can. So all the way down this way. There is a bit of a
You should be good by
roadblock.
going to the field with it.
There is a roadblock here, so we need to go over the bridge and then probably straight across the field, I would say, if we can. There's no stream that side, so there is obviously some barbed wire, but then, yeah, straight up this hill.
So where now?
Just straight up this hill and then slightly right. Slightly, if,
Okay.
right, yeah, if you go right.
Good job, Fishy.
To the right of the
Okay,
mesh
but-
fence, and then we should join a dirt road, and that takes us all the way back to Mokolevka. And then when we...
Rusty, were you a driver's ed teacher before Apocalypse?
No, I
Because
just,
holy fucking good at this.
And left here,
He is, you know, he taught me how to drive a boat.
and then just for this is and follow this all the way around past the summer camp, and then back to Mogi, and we're home, sweet home.
Yeah,
Remember when those
his
big,
voice is
big
really like.
rocks and statues came up out of the
Hypnotic.
ocean?
That's what the last victim said. I mean, yeah, that's what the. Buttercup, you said Rick Grimes. When did you bump into him?
Yes. Well, he's somebody you can know, so I don't know if he said. I thought he said Grimes, but maybe he said Lime. But yesterday, I was running around with somebody, and told him I was going to go down and see if you guys were home to visit. And at first he said he really didn't know you. Then when we were talking on the way down, then he said he had, but not real well. And then he mentioned that you guys, that you called him. I don't know if he said you or you guys called him with Grimes. But only that's not the name he's going by right now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know a Rick Limes, so he's not going by Rick Grimes anymore. Is that what?
No, he's going by the name of Brian.
All right. I'm sure I recognise the voice more than the names.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah, but then he said that he'd run into you guys, and that you.
Watch out for the sign, Fishy.
So, anyways, I don't know.
He said we'd run into him. Did anything happen? Or
He didn't say.
yeah, it doesn't.
But then he said
Look
that
at the
he said
sign.
he's only been around like a month. But then he said around 4
God, you
months.
scared me.
So I'm not sure what the deal is. Maybe he was a twin or something, and he's being mistaken for somebody that used to be around 4 months ago.
Possibly, it's easily done. People sometimes sound the same, or
Yeah. Yeah. Or they have a twin out in the world.
yeah, or a brother that they've come to look for.
There's
Right.
nobody here. Don't toss the monkey
Oh.
the damn thing. Jesus,
Oh,
Jesus Christ. You're paying attention. Get- Can you unlock the door, Buttercup? Yeah. You're honking like wrong every single beat. Oh, no, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. We're like,
But you have,
because we're like in the cameraman tent, so nobody can see us.
yeah, you have to watch if the door hits the thing. It writes it off, doesn't it? I've made that.
Zombie in here. So Rusty, could you grab the zombie once I
Yeah.
open the door?
drive Rusty home too?
No, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Watch out. I don't know how to turn this. Is it okay?
Oh, I can do it if you want me to do it.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I can always, Rusty, I can always run down there with you, because then see if Gideon's home.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Right away.
Can you guys like get out of that little quarter so I don't ride you over when I'm...
Yeah, I think you got a good idea. I'm going back here too.
who built this stone oven? Do we trust its strength?
I don't know. She hit that flying pretty hard. I can see her hitting this and the car going up over the stove.
I can put it in there in a second. That's fine.
There we go. There we go.
There.
All's,
Hell yeah.
all's
Thank
good
you
in
very
the
much,
world.
Rusty.
No problem. Do any of you guys need a
Thank
PU
you.
scope?
Thank you.
Anybody
so
need a
much.
PU scope?
Oh,
Well,
you know, we probably could,
always
because
use
I don't
PU
think we
stove.
have one.
There we go. Let me drop this so it's not going to go in the fire. I'll put it in the fireplace and you can
Yeah.
grab it out of the fireplace. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, Rusty, thank you so
Thank
much. We
you.
appreciate it a lot.
Well, no,
Make
again,
sure to
You
throw
need
something your way when
anything.
we have like a little bit more
well,
further
again,
build up. We'll
we-
make sure
I'd
to throw something
always-
your way.
I'd always rather it go to people that we know, because it was a long. I mean, I would have we've carried one back before from Solnici, from the train there before, cut cross country, got attacked by dogs at night.
Whoa.
But so I mean, just so you're aware as well. I don't know if you heard yesterday, but A-Rock came past and he said he's bent the knee to the duchy. So they're
What?
now protecting them from Harry Churches. And the Legionnaires also got raided quite severely. Not last night, the night before. They went through like 5
Who
walls.
raided them?
Not sure.
Who
It
raided
was
them?
O-bound.
Oh, was so again, they said
Oh,
they
was
had an
it?
idea. I didn't know who they had an idea of, but they said they had an idea, but they need to confirm. But yeah, they went through like 5 walls, I think.
Are you going to be
Well,
here
it's a
for a
bitch.
minute, Rusty?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, I'm just going to go in my head for a minute, but
Mhm.
but I can run. I'll run down there with you. Go. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Going in my head for a minute.
Yeah, so yeah, the duchy came past yesterday because they were after information about the insurgency, because they had A-Rock, again the clowns, or A-Rock had agreed to
Great.
to do their thing. So now they're protecting them, so they're interested about finding Mr. Churches and the insurgency as well. Welcome in, Sketchy Sausage. Boars
That's
in it?
interesting. Because the Dutch is not to be trusted, Rusty. Trust me.
No. I mean, we're just so. Like I said yesterday, they didn't shoot at us, but the monk got hit upstairs, and we took quite a few shots, and they came down, and I was like, look, I'm apologies, and I'll say this to anybody, but apologies, I'm not coming down because we've just been shot at. It was like half an hour before they turned up, and they probably took a boat down, and but then they bumped into Jeanette and the Honest Coin, and they disliked Jeanette with a passion, because he's. And it was civil. They kept it civil. Nobody shot at each other, although I think it was close a few times. And then they all went their separate ways.
Okay. Still quite intense though.
Yeah, well.
Then again, what's not in these lands?
Well, especially, I mean, I'm sure you've heard. Dam have now set up in Severograd. I think.
yeah.
What else? Let's say the
Do
Legion.
you know why?
Well, I think this is following on from either last storm or the storm before, when they said they wanted to feed on the north, and Gorka's probably a bit far down, so potentially more foot traffic to feed on people, I guess, because people tend to stay out of Gorka.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Guess Gorkar's fair play now.
well,
Interesting.
I mean, I believe so. I think they've, again, I'm only speculating, but I think they've either given it up or they're not going to claim it and they're going to hit Severograd. Be fun if Odyssey returns. I think they've taken advantage of Odyssey, either disappearing or disband, and but yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It's wild what's going on here. Chernarus telling that Dam moved there since they have been in. Well, from what I've heard, that Dam have been in Gorka since forever, basically, or at least in that area. So it's a really big move for them to, to let that go and go all the way to Severograd. So I'm wondering if something more drastic happened than just feeding on people.
Yeah, well, again, a lot of these things go on for such a long time. When they happen, people don't know what, we are a bit confused. But
yeah,
I know there's always been, in the last couple of seasons, there's been more, just because they don't act on it, they're probably just getting ready, checking out buildings. But like we all know, just a base location, you'll bump into them here, we'll bump into them on the coast. People will probably think, oh, they're not going to stay up there. That just gives them more space for activities.
Huh.
Although it does get.
Did they ever come down to you guys?
I've not seen them for a while. I'm not saying they haven't, but I haven't seen them for a while. Again, when they do come past, it's normally how things are going. But they only really prefer to speak to Gideon or Couch. They don't like speaking to minions if they've got information to pass on. So they either say they'll come back, and it's just so they don't want to repeat themselves, or they want to tell it to the source, I guess. And there's nothing like we get told straight away, but I just don't think they like wasting their time on either people that can't make decisions is the main thing. And I don't know, decisions could just be about giving up information or stuff like that. But again, we don't deal with them any differently to we do anybody else that comes through. We remain respectful because we don't want to certainly don't want to upset them.
Yeah, definitely makes sense. Yeah, I did have another question though. I was kind of curious about this, and don't take any offense to it, but I know that you guys have a lot of trouble, and the building you guys are in.
Yeah.
Like, what makes you guys stay there? Because I know you guys have run into the same problems like almost every storm. That's people getting in and whatnot. Doesn't that get discouraging or whatnot, and at least want to move to maybe within Brig or whatever?
So it does, and it does come up. So initially, the Woodsmen lived up the hill by the dam, just down from the summer camp.
Oh yeah.
And that got jumped in a ball. But by then they weren't the original people weren't necessarily a community group or wanted to make themselves a community group. They'd done a lot of searching, and that is perfect location, which also is a negative to get seen. The foot traffic that you get there, if we were hidden in one of the other buildings, you wouldn't see. People would find out where you are, but because if you were hidden in one of those little buildings, you're not going to get the foot traffic from the well. So our role obviously, and also the threat changes. The baghead or crackhead threat is always the constant. People jumping in.
Yeah.
And we did do it a little bit differently this time. I think we got a bit carried away, or I got a bit carried away on layouts, whereas we took over the barn last time, but then we got burgled. There's no right or wrong. It's just, the barn got burgled. This was towards the end of last season, but we got 3-4 dials and everything taken out of the barn in one night. They went through everything. So again, the embassy is never unraidable. We just try and make it unjumpable, but that's also difficult. So we're just trying to try a few things. We'll get there. We always do. And if anything, we're probably a little ahead in structure, even with the setbacks of getting burgled. Yeah. But I think the burglaries were vulnerable points that
Yeah,
When
because
did you
I
get
remember.
burgled?
Because
Uh,
I remember.
we've been burgled 2 or 3
So
times. Yeah,
Oh, well,
So I.
when did you lose your gate on your tin barn?
we
I
never put
noticed that
we
gone
never put
yesterday.
we never put one up there this time because we didn't
Oh,
have
you
the
didn't? I
yeah
thought you had.
we put it all ready to do, but it's one of those awkward things.
Oh,
It's not a bad thing to have it to secure stuff, but
yeah.
and it might have been because it's easier to secure stuff in there, but it is still only one lock and one
Oh, because I
unless
seen the frame,
yeah.
and I thought maybe somebody blew your door off or something, your gate off
No,
or
we
something.
we got we set up slightly differently, and people were still able to get in. But I think I could be wrong, but I think we're um, as far as I'm aware, people can't get in unless they roll a lock or blow a door, which you'll never, especially like the Legionnaires. Somebody went through, I think they said 5 or 6 layers. So if they decide to pay you a visit, they're getting in. Even if you can fight them off and slow them
Yeah.
down, if they're planned it, they're getting in. It's just we always try to defend against the jumpers. That's always our main thing, because we all know if a group decides to raid you for whatever reason they deem suitable, they're getting in, or that they
But,
it doesn't matter how many layers you've got, they're just layers.
yeah. Yeah, if they want to get in, they're going to get in. It sounds like a lot's happened this last week.
Mm-hmm.
I had to sleep for several days, had bad dreams about a hospital.
Yeah. Oh, I hope everything's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I still kind of have little nightmares, but they're getting better.
Ah, good. Good. But yeah,
But
so
yeah, I
yeah.
seen that, and it's like nothing was in there, and I just seen the door frame, and I thought, oh no, you guys got raided.
No, and yeah, like I say, I think it's like I say with us, potentially, if we were further in the industrial or a different building, it may be easier to secure from the jumpers quicker. But
Yeah.
the trouble is, a lot of people who know how to do stuff, they know there's windows you can wiggle through that you don't think you can wiggle through. And if you've never built in there before, it could be a really painful experience thinking you've got something secure and then somebody can drop in through the roof or something. You just don't, through normal.
Well, there seems to be some pretty experienced burglars in the
Yeah,
lands. Know how to get into places.
it certainly seems that way, you know.
Yeah.
And we did do it slightly differently this time. Normally, like I put a door on the stairwell, but I don't think it was far enough across, because with 2 of you could wiggle round it.
Oh no.
And so they were still
Well,
getting
yeah,
in
you
there.
didn't have much. Last time when I was down there when you guys were home, you didn't have much done yet.
Well, I think like I say, I could be wrong, because I think we've covered the jump in spots, which is always the worst thing, because last season it happened as well. People were getting in, and they were very clever, because initially they were taking bits and pieces that we didn't really notice. If everybody's coming in and putting stuff in the tents and it's not sorted out. But I was around pretty much myself quite often, so I had a good idea of what was in the tents, and then stuff had started to go missing, like some of the canned food and bits and pieces that nobody knew. And then I think they work up to a point, they either get a car, or they roll your locks, or they get a car and just clear you out. Yeah.
So do you think they were climbing up and getting in there somehow, or somebody?
Yeah.
Your
There's
accommodation?
well, both. There's
Yeah.
quite often they'll go through a sequence of numbers, then come back a couple of days later if they can. If they hear, the classic thing, you have it here. Is anybody home? And if nobody says something, you might hear people start to jump or locks start to roll. If you say hello, they're like, "Oh, just passing through," but they're not. They're just seeing if you're home.
That's why it's good to change those frequently.
It can do, yeah, because I think the ones that hit the barn, they may have been doing that over a period of time. So when they got all the locks done and they knew all the codes, they then came in
Well,
with a vehicle or a truck and cleared us out.
yeah. Well, if a guy named Jake comes by and says he's new to the lands, just be a little careful of him, because when I woke up today, about a minute after I woke up, suddenly somebody was bashing away on our door, on the door to the brown barn.
Mm-hmm.
And so I hollered out and asked him who's out there trying to break our door down.
Oh, damn, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab a crowbar and check on the damage on that thing.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
to on that back door. But yeah, he was banging away. So then he comes up with a story saying, "Oh, well, I was out here, and nobody was answering, so I just thought I'd bang on the door
Yeah.
just to get somebody to wake up." And then he was trying to act all innocent, and there was other people in town shooting, and then one of them, either him or Brian, said there was like
Thank you.
six people out there, not right out here, but right around the area. So yeah, just be kind of cautious of the guy. He sounds real nice, but he was trying to bust down our door.
I think I met Brian here yesterday or the day before. Is that the
Well,
same
Brian
Brian?
wasn't the one trying to break.
No,
Yeah,
is that the
Brian
same one we're
wasn't the
talking
one
about?
trying to break the door down. Yeah, Brian.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the Brian I'm talking about. That went by a different name.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the guy that was bashing on the door was Jake, and there was other people like up the hill and around when he was down here bashing on our door. And then he tried to pretend like, "Oh, I was just trying to wake somebody up."
Yeah. I think
Yeah, so
fortunately,
just be careful.
yeah,
It sounds nice, but
yeah, I think fortunately hitting stuff doesn't work. It's got to be shot or blown up. I think.
well, yeah. And then he was asking me. Yeah, then he was asking me, going at him, for bashing on the door, and then he's like, "Well, what the heck is the deal with this door, anyways? This is weird." And I said, "Well, how long have you been in the lands?" And then he, first he said, "Oh, just like a week," but then he said that him and a couple friends,
Hello?
2 friends,
Anyone in base right now?
were making had made a base, and now they're moving the base because they were having
Hello?
problems. Somebody, so yeah, just be careful of him.
Hmm.
Hello?
That's
It's Brian.
I think.
So that's not the one I thought it was. Yeah, this is. I
Yeah.
mean, I've met him.
I just, does anyone else? Like Buttercup?
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay, I was sent to Booster to check
Oh,
if
wait.
there's anyone.
Wait.
Hey,
Hey.
it's me, Buttercup.
Yeah, I met this one. Yeah, and yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I met him before here.
Now now Mufasa and them said that they trust him.
Yeah. Hmm.
Does he know what he did? Did you get shot yesterday?
We got shot at yesterday. Yeah.
Well, because when we came down there, we were coming down there and you guys weren't home, I said, well, let's go check out the fishing spot, see there. And he sees somebody, and then he starts yelling at the person and goes running after him with his gun out. I'm like, hey, wait, you don't even know who that is. So then he was chasing the guy, chased him out through the swamp, and I was trying to yell at him, telling him, stop, don't chase him. But then when he came back, I mean, he got way ahead of me, and I don't know where they went. But then I never did see the guy he was chasing. And then I was asking him about it, and he said, oh, well, and I asked him, well, who was he? Because he caught up with him. And he said, he really remember his name. And and then he said that the person told him that he had been talking with you guys, but he came back, but I didn't see the guy, and so I don't know what happened. And it's like, yeah, so I mean, he went charging after him like he was gonna shoot him.
Yeah. What was it later on when you went down yesterday? Because we were there, me, Ella, Dread. In fairness, me, Dread, and Monk went on a little run as well.
I'm trying to think. Well, it wasn't early. It was because we went down there because I wanted to come down and say hi to you guys since I haven't seen you guys in a while. But then I was gonna look around for stuff since we'd gotten raided.
Yeah.
We needed like
The usual
repair kits and some building stuff. But then yeah, when he found out that I don't, because he's like, well, you need to have your gun out. And I said, no, I don't need my gun out. And then told him I don't shoot people. So then he was kind of upset about that. But
That's fine. Brian.
Yeah, like I say, we have, if people have been shot at, it's different. But if they're running round, we try to, tell them to put it away. But if they've just been attacked by dogs or somebody shot at them, but yeah, and
remember that group? What was it? Storm or two ago, a group of 3 guys that kept coming in and doing all that sketchy stuff, and they kept changing their names.
Yeah.
I don't remember what names they kept going by.
It got confusing in the end.
It did get confusing. Did any of them, was one of the names Rick?
Not so. If this was the one that said he was Rick before, that's not him. 100%, that's not him. Yeah. So if the guy that is it Ben, if Ben said he was Rick, it's not the Rick that I know.
Brian.
Brian. Yeah, it's not the. Yeah, I don't think he was part of them because they all had a similar sort of accent to you, I believe.
Yeah.
I believe, but again, you never know. You never know. I mean, we did. I mean, and unfortunately, with Mr. Church's team, there's enough of them to remind us of our place.
I don't know. Now Mufasa and them, they trust him. There's something that's rubbing me the wrong way with him. Different name. And then with him charging after somebody that.
Yeah. Because the thing is, if we see someone running with a gun out, we'll probably shoot at them, and then most people would if they saw them with their gun out. If we hadn't heard any shots.
The person they said he seen didn't have a gun out. When he went charging after, had his gun out and charged like this. Well, I don't know what happened in the song, but.
Yeah, so you would have heard the shots. So I'm trying to think when it happened. So we might have gone on a run.
Even if it's silenced, and they were a little ways ahead of me.
You wouldn't hear that, no. Well, unless you were listening really carefully, you can sometimes. But it is almost quiet to the point you can't hear it. But you would have heard. No, I mean when we got shot at, it was the honest. Let me try and think. Did the honest coin came down afterwards? So the people from Prison Island paid us a visit, and as they left, that's when the shots started. And it was either one person moving or a couple of them. But it wasn't long after again that 2 random, survivors came down. Like you said, sort of making out they'd only been here a little while, but you get the feeling that they might be a little bit longer because he didn't know where he was.
Right.
And so I explained, but I didn't come down, and I did hear somebody trying to jump as well. One was called Party Guy, and the other one was called Mill, as in corn mill or salt mill.
Party Guy and Mill?
Yeah, Mill. They weren't together, but they seemed together. And I think obviously 2 people being able to jump in is the limit. So yeah, if you see, You know, that was quite often what happens. They heard the buzzing body and they were like, "Oh, what's going on here? Is everything all right? Is everything all right?" Probably expecting nobody else to be around.
Okay.
You know, and then trying
Well,
to jump in.
And I could be totally wrong about Brian, but just
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
something's just not right.
yeah, we did bump into, and I think sometimes it might be, you know, a bit like Nolan. They can sometimes get a little bit playful without realising it, you know.
Maybe.
And so it happened to John McCorn as well. Apparently he got banned. There's a new little community camp at Electro gas station just to the east of us, and he got apparently he got banned there yesterday because he ran around putting a funny voice on.
What did you
Acting shifty, acting a bit suspicious, put a funny voice on, or
God.
and obviously couldn't understand
do? So
why.
he just banned out. He was banned.
Yeah, they banned him. They banned him.
He got banned out of Snickersville.
No, the community camp. There's a little community camp set up on the gas station, Electro, and he wasn't welcome there anymore. But he done something similar. He came to us and he put on a funny voice, and I'm like, "Who are you?" And I'm John. I said, "That's not the John I know." And he went, "Oh no, I'm just putting a voice on." And you can see if people, you know, you can get on, especially if somebody's just been shot at, and somebody's pretending to be somebody else, is just going to get shot. And they might have been shot at recently as well, or you know. So I think he did go with the honest coin to try and apologise, but I think the problem is not thinking that you've done anything wrong, when everybody else there was like, well, if you were acting shifty, and they don't trust you, and they're a community camp with no walls, you know, they are going to act the way they deem suitable.
Well, then especially if you've been being shot at a bunch and under attack, and I'm normally not suspicious of people.
Yeah, but
Maybe it's just because everything that's been going on.
yeah, but I know what they mean. If they knew him from before, or he was putting on a funny voice and then changed his voice, they, you know, life's too short in the apocalypse to trust somebody you don't trust.
Yeah. I thought you were saying
exactly
he got banned from
that,
Snickersville.
Yeah, it's one of
John's
them.
a nice guy.
Oh, he is. But like I say, sometimes there's like a time and a place for things, and that's not always the right time, you know. And like with us, if we're getting shot at and, you know, people are messing about, it doesn't help, you know, the fact that you're trying to see where getting shots from and people think it's funny, or it can add to the confusion sometimes, because like I say, I didn't realise Monk had even been hit. Ella was upstairs and she went, "There's a body here," and I'm like, I was downstairs talking to who's the other guy that hangs about in Snickersville? Is it the deputy? Not A-Rock. Leon?
Stella?
Leon or Leo?
Jack Stoner?
No, Leo.
Over
Leo, yeah.
in Snickersville.
So he was downstairs and I was talking to him, so I never even heard the shot. So it was suppressed, the first one that got Monk, and he was standing on the next level, and I think they got him from the industrial by the way he was laying. So I managed to get upstairs.
Oh, no. Did you guys figure out who it was?
No, it's difficult to know if it's Mr. Church's sending us a reminder, or just normal crackheads, or somebody else, you know. And Ella did get on the radio, but there was no response. But that might have been because they didn't want to speak to her; they wanted to speak to us. If that was Mr. Church's team,
maybe.
And it's difficult, but they moved. I was lucky, you know. There was a couple of shots that narrowly missed me. They hit the wooden beam next to me as I was going into upstairs, and then when we were upstairs, we started taking shots sort of like through the, well, there is a little gap you can see from the hill where I think it came from, but then they were shooting through the cam net and into the canopy tent, and I was sewing up the canopy tent as we were getting shot at.
Smart.
I think they got it to badly damaged, so one more shot would have ruined that panel, and they would have been able to see straight in.
What do you use to fix those?
Duct tape or sewing kits.
Oh,
And the thing is, the canopy tents are annoying because each panel is a separate repair, and then the roof. But a medium tent or a car tent is one roof and one door. You know, that's the only.
Is it fixed now?
Yeah. Well, that panel was because we literally could see the rounds coming through as we were stood just to the side of it.
Right.
So it was quite hectic, and then it went quiet again, and then we had visitors. We had the Dutchy turn up, then the Honest Coin turn up. Michi from the Legionnaires turned up and told us about them getting hit. So it's been, I think, I'm surprised we haven't, we haven't really got anything worth taking, but that doesn't mean anything for them. That's just getting in and slowing you down again, isn't it? Setting you back, so it takes longer to get set up.
Just causing problems.
Yeah. Because, we've been out and about, but I think this is still early on in the storm, isn't it? So people are still hunting for stuff.
Yeah, it's still hard to find stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And that's when you have to keep being consistent and lucky, because luck can only do so much, but consistency, if you know where to check, you have to keep doing that. And I'm never really a fan of going too far, because at this time of the store, it doesn't improve your chances, in my personal opinion, because
No, I don't think so either.
And then when you do find stuff, you've got further to come back. So we all have our own.
And the chances of getting back home with it are pretty low.
Yeah. Because we got, this was like 3 days ago, me and Gideon went up to Snickersville, and there was like some random shots going off in the woods. They didn't sound like they were shooting at anybody. They sounded like bait shots to me, to try and get people to look, I guess. And we got quite close, but
What's
then...
the difference? How can you tell?
Well, so normally if somebody's attacked, again, these can all be wrong, but normally you can tell if somebody's shooting dogs. It might be a panic burst if they've snuck up on them, but generally it'll be like a series of single shots as they're taking the dogs out, and then that'll go quiet. A single shot sometimes is like a hunting shot or a kill shot, you don't really know. But as far as I'm aware, there's no animals in that tree line, and it was just like, it weren't like a firefight. It was unusual. It weren't like any rhythm to it. It weren't like that was a firefight or there was just like random shots, unless they were sniping at somebody on the island. That could have been a possibility, potentially.
Maybe.
There is that chance, because there wasn't any sequence to it. And so we got quite close, but then went to Tolga, and I got shot in the back as we left Tolga. Woke up in Solnichi. Gideon managed to get away, but I didn't even hear it. I was literally on the coast before I knew it. And he said there was quite a few shots, so he managed to run down the hill, and I was behind him. And obviously that's the first thing you do if you're not got no idea. You try and get out, don't you? You don't hang around initially, because obviously they've got the drop on you. But I managed to get back, but they took things like the fishing rod, the fishing hook, Mosin, and I try not to keep too much ammo on me, just because of that, because I don't. I'd rather give it to you than somebody else, an evildoer, take advantage of me having like 6 rounds of Mosin ammo, because that allows them to carry on their evil doing with a better gun potentially. But Gideon said there was quite a few shots, so whether they were shooting at him, because I got down straight away from behind, because when I got back to my things I was face down, so they must have followed us in Tolga, or they're already in Tolga. But it is what it is, I'm a big believer, when it's your time, and when it's not, you're just lucky. You can be going through a tree line and get hit, like when we got hit by the insurgency, we were carrying metal back through the swamp or at the coast, and they started shooting at us, and I got hit, that seemed like through the trees. So that's a very good shot. So if they're a good shot, your chances of escaping are not that great.
like it's a never-ending story.
Yeah, and and so you talk again. Obviously, probably not boring you all, but you go back to like the base. It's never meant to, like here. It's never meant to be a fortress, but we're having to adapt. Unfortunately, it's sad because we could do so much downstairs, but that gets abused. We put the walls up, which was good, but that created other issues because people are still able to get to places. That little door, I still think, is quite good for preventing somebody running in, but then you have to block off, the other 3 panels, so it's quite expensive on materials. But once that is done, it gives you a bit of time. But unless somebody wakes up behind you, which I think happened to me a couple of days before the storm, I was talking to somebody over the wall, and next thing I know, I've been coasted. So yeah, it's and if we were setting up for the first time, I think we would pick a different building, and it's been spoken about. But that is the point of embassy. That is the point of interest. That is the embassy. It always will be the embassy. And the difficulty is,
that's true.
If you build somewhere else, it's more materials, but you might be able to secure it. But then people might come past and miss us. So it is a difficult, place to live.
Yeah.
Somebody's out here.
Hello?
Hello?
Who we have over there?
I have 4 dial. What can you trade?
What's your name?
Who are you?
Where are you?
I have 4 dial. Do you not trade 4 dial?
Yep.
Oh yeah, of course.
Suspicious.
But can you
What's
come
your
around?
name? What's your name?
Bit suspicious.
hello.
Bit suspicious. Watch
Why did
yourself.
you have the food? I'm a bit hungry.
Probably rolled
Okay,
ours off.
Come closer to the gate if you want. There are just camo nets on there.
Oh shit. Okay.
So you.
Oh shit, there are a lot of you. Anton, what's your guys' names? Anton. Yes. Your guys' names. Sweden. Ah. Yeah, I stashed it a bit away. I don't know. I'm looking for, like, I want to build a base as well. So I have a 3 dial, but maybe I'll trade the 4 dial for, like, shovels and what you need to build a base. I'm kind of new.
Probably rolled ours off. I'll get back and half the front door will be missing.
Yeah. How worthy are they? Because I know you can guess the 3 dial pretty quick, can't you? $10 minutes. That's not good. There's a base in what's it called? The castle. That's it. Okay. There's a base in the castle. You know which castle? Close to I know, a small castle, and someone put 3 dial. Yeah. Oh, that's Yeah.
You know what? That seems suspicious after that Jake trying to bash the door down.
Okay, yeah. I'll go get it,
Yes, he
and
was
when
trying
the
to get
storm
me
is
to
over,
open the
we can do
door.
the trade. Fine by you?
Hopefully he doesn't have friends
Hmm.
like earlier when Jake was here.
Do you
Up
have any
around in
guns?
the area hiding.
Armor? Maybe armor? Yeah, armor. I have really trouble finding armor.
Loads of suspiciousness going on.
I know. I'm just because of what
I
happened
have,
earlier. I'm just suspicious.
I have 10 escorts, so I'm
Because
good
it's like,
with
what
but
is the
if
way to
you-
get somebody to open up their gate?
Yeah.
So you got a 4 dial.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have. Wait, I won't take
You've been here long enough to understand some of the tricks as well, don't you?
Yeah, but if you find, like, You don't have any ballistic vest or nothing.
Well, anyone says start with. It's saying
Okay.
I have a 4
I'll go
barrel.
get my my
That's
stash
just
so it
trade.
doesn't go away on the storm.
Now it might be that he's just found.
Yes,
Well,
don't go,
I
I'll
don't.
be back. Okay.
Right.
I don't know.
Well, that's the thing with them
Hello?
being attacked so much.
Oh shit.
You
I
know,
need to
then
go
you get
now, otherwise it's
suspicious
going.
of everybody.
Mm.
So, if you wanna, 1 second, if you want to like trade, come back tomorrow, okay? Because I have to go to bed in a second, and yeah, and do some sleeping, you know. So
Okay, yeah.
There seems to be a little bit of an influx of shenanigans. Now it could be
Okay,
genuine.
yeah.
It could be genuine, but the thing is, if he's looking at building a base, he doesn't know what he needs. Which is, especially here, you don't know what it is.
I knew it. 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 Oh no, he got fishy. Fishy, are you okay? Fishy? Why are you shooting
Fuck
at?
you! You will all perish in my glory. Oh, you broke my friend's leg? I break your leg. Ah, you will all perish. You will all be perished. Ah, don't fuck with us. Don't fuck with us. You understand? You understand? Yes.
Why'd you shoot Sam? That
As
wasn't
you're
nice.
evil people. I
I'm
hope
not
your
evil.
friend's body despawn.
I'm not evil. It's not
You're
nice.
evil.
Pause. I don't think they're going to be able to strip the bodies. That's my fault. My fault. They got SKS or something. It's always just before nap time as well. My fault entirely. I knew what they were doing. I think he knocked me first and then finished me off. That was stupid of me, you know. Hopefully they can strip our bodies. Hopefully. I shouldn't, you know. Yeah, Buttercup was spot on. I got a 4 dial to trade. So those little angles, same as in the embassy, those little angles. Now they'll probably be able to cover the bodies, as in the evildoers can cover the bodies. Yeah, so I recognise the voice now. So we're near Berenzino, aren't we? That was completely my fault. Well, as I said, I think there's been an increase in possibly newer people who, you know, play the way they would anywhere else. You know, that was sus. That was completely sus. Buttercup's a good reader character. You know, I knew it was sus, but stupidly I was trying to peek and I can't get the angles there. a victory Pipsy. So they got, yeah. So they might not be able to strip my body because. So we go on. We go on. Yeah, that was completely my fault. Stupid. I was safe and I was trying to get an angle, but yeah, complete. I don't know if they'd have stripped my body. Little devils. Little devils. But they got the barrel, that's the main thing. And I wouldn't want them to risk any of their stuff. I wouldn't want them to risk any of that. And that's always a risk, you know, that's always a risk. But we all knew it was sus. We all knew it was sus, and we all fell for it. Little devils, silly sausage. The main thing is we got the you're evil, you're evil. See, they may have read one of the notes. They may have read one of the notes. So they were running round. I don't know if there was one or two of them, but yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, it's they said there were shady people there earlier as well. I'll see if I can head inland and see if that's what keeps it interesting. Yeah, but again, it's easy now to just start blasting people when they come to your gates. But yeah, they were acting a bit shifty. I'll recognise the voice though if he comes to the embassy. He's getting shot. But it is, you know, it was, yeah, they held a better angle because obviously if you're looking through a gap like this and people are moving behind it, your field of view is a lot better. Evildoers. And I wouldn't dream of them risking themselves. I was going around to see if I could strip Sam. Not for anything inappropriate, of course. Yeah, did you strip my body? Oh, yeah, I stripped you, yeah. Did you get my stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I think I was uncon. I think the first shot unconned me. Oh. Now we go to this well where I think I got punched out last time. I think they were definitely getting us through the gap. Definitely. Yeah. I think he needs to... That's probably how he gets his endorphins on the go, you know. So he said he's gone up to a castle, they had a 3-dial on it. Yeah. I'll recognise the voice. If I find a CR or something, I'll potentially go up. But again, they could have found one of yeah, because they knew it was coming up. But I suppose if you've started something, that was your intent. I would say it's unfortunate to say, to say the least. My gun should be on the floor. I had a shotgun though. Boo. I think I probably lost another Mosin. You might find there's a there's a series of it. Oh yes, that's right, you did. Yeah. So that was his intent. Yeah. Evil doing. Evil doers. Yeah, so probably not done himself a favour by saying that. But you see and this is the thing, in other places, jungle boots. They potentially don't see that as anything wrong, does it, on official? Thank you. Thank you. Remember, you've always got to thank the gods. I've got to do these houses, haven't I? See if I can find a shotgun or something, just in case. Because what they should be now, they should be getting back in to carry that on. I think most people are, if they understand. But I know some things may happen. But we've had it in the past where before nap time has always been a high point for activities. Yeah, it's always been a I've known people that have extracted when it came to nap time, when they were having a fight, they extracted because they knew what the time was and carried it on afterwards. So yeah, people who understand sort of understand, but remember, thank you. Yeah, 'cause like I say, the main thing about people who have been on this server for a long time, they don't want people to leave. They don't want to do stuff that make people fed up and leave. They just don't want to do that. That's not, you know... They want to encourage the stories. They want people to... Now, it might not always be fun for you, but they want people to enjoy themselves. They want people to get involved, however they deem suitable, you know? That is the thing. And once you understand that, it's easier to go along with some things, you know. If somebody wanted to, you know, if any groups wanted people to go, they could get them gone within a few days. I know it'd probably be border on griefing, but you know what I mean. They would make it so you got fed up. None of them want that. None of them want that. Thank you. Yeah, none of them want that. Oh, yes. That is the thing. None of them really want that. They might want to set you back, slow you down, make out that you're not as much of a threat to them. But they want you to come back. They want, you know, and that's what... Yeah, I forgot that little comment, but from that little comment, I don't think they had any interest in that. Yeah, I don't think they had any interest in... Come on, let's find something, some form of weaponry. That's the difference. But it keeps, you know, it does... you know, cement the fact that you need to keep on your toes, you know, just because... You know, we have people come past and, you know, we tell them there's nowhere safe. You know, you need to be on your guard at all times. And they're like, what? But I thought we, you know, it's like RP. Well, it is, but you've got, you know, there is always that threat that something might happen. So you have to keep, you know, I think PvE certainly has its, you know, PvE servers certainly have their place. But you do pick up bad habits if you just concentrate on that and there's no fear, you know. Like I'm running across an open field now. Well, they might whistle, they might get you to look out, but... So I'm going to cut across. I'll probably be starving when I get back. So I've got an IJ, 3 rounds of shotgun, got some tincture. Let's go. He said you broke my friend's leg. now I've broke yours. But yeah, that was a problem. Their field of view, if they were up against a fence. They got their gun out quick, so I don't think they would have had their gun out, so they managed to get their gun out quick as well. But it is what it is, and that's why we don't hold, you know, thankfully, you know, no nails or anything of any value, and like I say, hopefully none of the rest got shot, so I wouldn't want them to risk yeah, he started to run round. Now I don't know if there was two of them because somebody ran round the barn there. Could R12 possibly, Vega, SKS, but the other one sounded, did that? Well, I don't know, because she got shot quite a few times, didn't she, the first time? Evil doers. Gotta love them. But like I say, I don't. I mean, you're better at working out stuff like that. I'm terrible. You know, I don't know. Are the gun noises changing again, or have they got? Because I think. So I used to be, well, they used to be quite distinguishable, didn't they? Yeah. Well, I was knocked first. I think he must have hit me twice as I fell, because I didn't go straight to "you are dead." So I think I was knocked, and then he must have hit me again. But this happens from time to time as well. I mean, again, without knowing, there's sometimes a little in. Shut up, Mr. Fox. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Is that Gorka up there? Or is that Izzy's lot? I can't see. This is where I'm not too familiar when I... Don't think it'll be any... There might be pistols in there, but... Yeah, I'm not too sure. If I looked at a map, I'd be able to work out where I am. Okay, could be anything. Could be anything. That's my fault. I was in a position, I was trying to get round to potentially... what I should have done was... smoked. Tried to smoke and strip a body. I had smoke on me. All these things you think about what you could have done, and it might not have been any good or done any good. Oh well. At least they got the barrel, so it's a good day, you know. Be positive. I don't know what blood group I am now, but remember, be positive. Skaliski, yeah, so probably get shot in Tolga now, just to cap it off. Yeah, Buttercup's great, isn't she? She knew something was off. That dread is. Do I check in here? Is this Delina? I'll check in here. See if I can find something at least. But it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't try and get back in. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Right in his gentleman's area, that was. Right in his gentleman's area. I'm sure I heard him go, ow, as you would. I'm really not familiar where I am. I know, I recognise the town. So remember, I normally not been in this one. End up being not quite where I was at before. But no, I need some food. This could go horribly wrong. Definitely interesting. Evildoers. Evildoers. Sound like a cow. Nope. Yeah, evildoers. I'll get back. Well, I need to try and get some of these infected. It's just when you run into a... Is that sheep? Youth. Come on, we need a bit more divine intervention. Oh, brilliant. I think the well is just through there, isn't it? There it is. It always annoys me. You should be able to preset that, what you want to cut. This is a horrible well. Ah, woo! Just chucking these, see if I can find some sustenance. Perhaps I should snack on the long pork. I'm gonna head. I think I need to head that way, but I'm gonna go through the town, see if I can find. Nice blue. Yeah, snack on the long pork. Quite an addictive taste. Back to the well we go. Yeah. It'll be like, how come you're giggling? It was an accident. I slipped and fell. What? Yeah, I slipped and fell. That doesn't make sense. Well, that's what happened. Were you there? Yeah. I slipped and fell and landed on the long pork. Okay, well, they're getting closer. Oh no. They've actually, I can get some dog meat off them, I guess, if I can beat them off with the hoe. They sound like they're inbound right now. Freshy stamina. Next. Come on. check these, did I? Heading towards the dogs. Come on, woof woof. I'm not going to... Oh. Piece of work. I might have to, I don't want to draw attention to myself, but I might have to. Can I cheese him through the window? There's no definite that they that one's going to go, the black one's going to black that one. Oh. Rah. I think they'd hit me in the head a couple of times. Your famous last words. Where are we now? Oh, brilliant. Absolute, my favourite place. Oh. My absolute favourite place. Svet. Yeah, so I think you've got a like a head hitbox, and if it takes damage, regardless of your health, and I think they hit, because they do tend to bite you in the head. So who can we bump into up here? Should we go into the Yeah, they do tend to, you know, and that's a decision. You know, I don't think a 357 would potentially have took them down. What's the worst going to happen up here? You know, a B-read. I'll go to Severograd and see what's kalak-alacking down there. Oh, hello. Hello, Dark as Midnight. I heard this was the place to be. So last time I was up here, this is where I found a forward aisle. And then went up to Waldorf's, got a gun, and then got shot running through a field. Lost a lot. I bet that crane's seen some people jumping. Who dislikes us up here? Who am I going to run into? How'd you like that, infected? Yeah, because the rest of the stuff is just stuff. The bonus is finding that barrel, getting it back at least to some element of safety. So yeah, so there's no, even if something was kicking off, the chances of me getting down there without at least trying to get myself sorted is extremely rare. Extremely rare. So I'm going to have to do a bit of this is when you bump into some other freshies that have been coasted. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Oh, somebody couldn't take it. We'll take them. I think I'll take that as well. Always a silver lining. Oh, I need my knife that I was just gifted. Oh, no, that's not my knife. Let's switch that around. I never have them on there because you need to just hover. That's a bug as well, I think. So that doesn't look damaged. But when you look at them here, oh no. There they are now. They are now. The well is over there, isn't it? That's a smash can, that is. Yeah, best water bottle you can get, that is a smash can. He used to carry that around for ages. There's his water bottle. Never run out of water. Yeah, med centre's over. I think the police station's up there, but yeah, PD's up there. There we go. And I lost a cauldron. First cauldron I found, that is. I'm going to keep my knife. Yes. I'm not combining them because they stop being disinfected. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm not bashing it open. Hit him so hard I actually made him. Oh. Yeah, take that, infected. I should put a medical in that. I will do if I need a belt. That's what I need now. Yeah, so that's something that you don't realise that this is all like a medical area. So if you never find anything, or if you don't find anything in the hospital, check the houses around, because this all counts as being. I think that isn't, but all these you can get medical loot. So not all isn't lost if there's nothing in there. Not all the time, but same as Solnichi Med Centre. The houses round there, you stand a better chance of. Thank you. This is always the thing, that the first... Oh, good lord. You know, just trying to find anything that'll help you. You know, water bottle, backpack. Do all this and then get shot at the well. I'm not checking the PD. Probably I got to Waldorf, see if he's set up. See, fully geared. Back to where I was. Oh. The well's over there, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Thank you. And thank you. Change you for you. You want some of this, do you? You want some as well, do you? Go. Oh. See, fully geared. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's Jeanette's relation. I got shot with a rubber slug here before, they were miles away. I suppose it's like these are like the ones you get in Chernarus, I suppose, if you go through taking them all out. Old man Jeanette as well. So we've got Jeanette and old man Jeanette. Oh, there's a note on the well. Is it Olsha up there? I think he's. Or am I completely wrong? Let's find a water bottle or something. Gas canister. Let's go back to the well. Just the basics. That was unusual. It's this house here, wasn't it? Oh, yes. Where is the downfall? There's got to be... Oh, I don't need that. I've got the hipster pack. Yeah, I think that's the one that overlooks Snow, I believe. So EST. Oh, thank you very much. Well, a bit of northern cock. Oh, you can't put that in the first aid pouch. But you can put that there, and you can put that there. Bit of oh,
Nice cock.
nice northern cock there. Do you want some, dear? Oh, two of them. Do you want some as well, do you? Take that, and that, and that. Oh, Nixler, thank you very, very much for the follow over on Twitch. Made me jump. I was in the zone then. I was in the looting zone. Let me get... Yeah, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. This Ulsha. Is this where the grid lives? Probably won't be happy with me being here. I've got my binoculars. Ulsha, yeah, that's Ulsha. But is this where the grid lives? I think it is, isn't it? I think there's another medical up here. There is one over there, I think. So I'm not too familiar with people's areas around here. Oh, that's... Put you in the pistol slot. Put you away. Teddy bear. I won't be going that way. Oh, that is the grid. I'm not saying hello to them because I don't think they're particularly friendly with us. I'm sure they said if they catch us in here, would they shoot Ella? Oh, I better go back. I better go back and say hello. But, we still didn't get to the bottom of the raid, where because that got a bit confusing because Laser was definitely trying to shoot his way into the embassy on the night of the thing, but he rangefinder. Got rice, a whole bag of rice. Oh Christ, this is, yeah. I know I saw it on the map, I didn't realise how close we were. So that's the East Side Traders there, isn't it? Is that where they're set up? get dark as well. I might as well loot while I'm here. I was going to say that I can't get any further north, but I can, because you can get Bereziki. Come on. Of course. Let's go through the medical tent, see what adventures we can have there. Okay, that's Eastside Traders. Piss off. Oh! 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 I'm having flashbacks. Stop hiding in the bush. Brilliant. Middle of an open airfield. Yeah, screw you, dogs. This is how you can have it rough as a freshie. You just know they're going to escape from there as well. Oh, I'm not taking that. I know it's Monk's favourite. Yeah, they'll manage to get out of there. I'll have 2 more on my tail. Yeah, screw you dogs. Is there people there? I think I saw someone running. Shut up. Oh, sugar, I should have cut the chicken up as well. Not wasting water like that. That's BMR's castle there, isn't it? It might have been infected, but definitely saw some movement there. Probably some dogs coming after me now as well. Yeah, I should have cut that chicken up. We know there is a well in Krasno town. This must get hit quite hard. Yoink. 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 Yeah. I mean, we can have a good run in Chernarus sometimes. What do you reckon? APOS, I reckon. Yay! Yay! Like winning the lottery. Yoink. Yeah, I still say I'm not sure what value that coding's got. It might have some background to do with pain or something like that, but I just don't think it. Good Lord, look at all them. Bandages for days. You just know they're going to get loose.
Nice cock.
More northern cock. Not quite so northern, but still more cock all the same. And you can't look a gift cock in the face. Oh, a bit skimpy. Shh, behind a bush. But is it though? I just don't think it does. I mean, it might do. Like I say, it might do. It may have some background. But, you know, can you move on a broken leg with it? Yeah, like I say, I know a lot of things in the games will have uses, and it's just finding the right purpose for it. Oh, good Lord, look at all this. Zagorki bars are on me. We've only got another cock up here. We're going to have all the cock. Yeah. Yeah, it probably, yeah, like you say, it'll probably have a subtle difference, I guess. But if it was more obvious, I think I'd be more inclined to pick it up. Ah, right, so it does. Moorcock. They've all moved up here. They've gone north for the summer. That's good to know. I think I've got a match, haven't I? Was that on the other? No, I've got a match. Oh, balls. I need a tree. I'm going to cook it here. You never know, I might bump into somebody. Might get shot. No, I don't want to go over a wooden log. Stop it. So we want you to burn out really quickly. Hoping that's infected, I heard. Yeah, it's gone out now. Be far off enough to get me back. I have done them. They're terrible. They're terrible. They're all right in a pinch if you've got nothing. Just. That's my opinion. If you've got nothing, but they're terrible. But they are an improvised bow. You know, yeah. Why would I do that? Yeah, they're terrible. I use one for funsies, shooting infected, and you're better off with a stick or something as a melee or something. Like then, yes, you could have shot the dogs with them. They're just, no, it's not I could hit things with them, it's just unless you headshot them, and even then there's no guarantee, because I was hitting them on the barn, but again, like everything, they've got their uses, that goes without saying, but I just don't think it's as useful when you've got anything else to use. Personally, that's my my thoughts on that. It's definitely good if you've got nothing, but if you've got anything else, it's better. You're going to chase me, aren't you? Yeah, hello Jack. Yeah. But it's just it takes a long while to get used to it, and by then, you know, it's a bit like a BK. If that's all you've got, but you'll swap it out for an SKS or something like that once you find one. Or you'll swap it out for you know, potentially a CR if you find one. But yeah, they definitely got their use. Freshy stamina. And that is the thing, I think if you get used to, you know, like the bagheads, you know, they're expert with low tier stuff. And I think in general, if you can, it doesn't really matter what you've got in that regards, as long as you can use it. And that's what I like about the guns in DayZ, that it's all about choice and what you think is best, you know. And I've said this before. I'm not, you know, I don't really like, you know, heavily modded, and I know you can get like Zenith mounts, so you can put all the scopes on any guns. But to me, you might as well just have one gun then. If you know, putting like a hunting scope on a Mosin is good, but it sort of defeats the object of choosing the Mosin and the PU scope being good, but probably not, you know, not good as a hunting scope. But it's certainly, in the right hands, it's lethal. But if you can put the same scopes on any guns, you might as well just have the same gun. You know, just one variant of gun. In my opinion, in my honest opinion. Sorry, my humble opinion. Not my honest opinion, my humble opinion. Oh, look at that. Can't pick that up, can I? Haven't got space. Haven't got space. Like, I've got all these bandages that I need to get back safely. Alright, how much space does that take up? If I get killed for your nurse's dress. Especially when I find a 4-dial in here, I will look amazing. Yeah, because that is literally not far from Severograd there. You're literally over that way and you're there. It's probably bump into the Gorkanauts moving house. I could offer to give them a hand, I guess. So I've got 7 shots. Let me just pop the gamma on after I've finished eating this as well. There we go. So you know that's west because the sun's going down. They would. Right, so I'm not quite as familiar around here. I've got my binoculars, haven't I? That's where you live. That. Yeah, how chunky I am, the Gorgonauts would have a feast. They probably wouldn't have to feed on the north. Cabin in the woods seems legit. I think I might be closer to there than I realise. Because that hill looks like the one behind it, the one by the Sobors. Oh, not again. don't think it's going to go well. So a bow and arrow might be alright here. But you can outrun them if you move away and they don't get any louder. Unless there's another pack. Could be those dogs that have escaped and pretend to be wolves. Oh, this is Izzy's old place. Oh, there's someone in there. I know where I am. Not Izzy, Stella. God, they probably see me run straight across the open field. They could have left as well. Could be a ambush. Yeah, so yeah, Gorka is just up there. The way I was heading would have gone running straight through it. I don't think somebody's in there if the goats are that close. Be a little bit careful now. I don't know why they would have cooked there and not in here. Got to be a well here somewhere, isn't there? stumbled straight onto it. Is that the military up there? That is, isn't it? So which way? I don't want to go that way because Gorka is that way. There it is. There's the military. I'm not going to go there. But I do want to cut across that. No, I don't. I want to go this way. And then cut across. Because if you go through the trees, you get to the gas station. And then up the road is Gorka. I got classically ambushed in what was the town? What was the map? They lit a fire and was on the what map is it? Not Alteria. I am gonna go sort of like that way, but I don't want to go too far that way. I know when I pop out here, I'll know where I can skirt round. So I think the gas station. He's up here. Yeah, and you go down that road there where that barn is. So I can cut across here, just not too close. sort of this way. Because they're industrial, so if I go this way, yeah, I'll scoop. Would be better with a compass, just so I can get my bearing, but should be alright. Meal in a can or a tin. Any time to run through open fields near Gorka. It's at night. Quite possibly not quite as bright as tonight is. For funsies. That's through this way, I think. Oh. 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 I'm staying the F out of Gorka. Yeah, we'll be. Shouldn't be too. Well, doesn't matter. It's a long way to go until you're back. No matter how short the distance is, there's a lot that can happen. But that's what I mean. Trying to rush back. If something was going on, yeah, rush. But I would not have got back. I'd have starved to death. But now I've got a couple of water bottles. I'm full on food, so I can get back easily, at least to Mokolevka. Zenit should be over that hill. Yeah, I can remember when we me, Uno, and Mimi, I think, came up here, but they weren't home, and I had to go back and drop them off their epoxy. And they've left us alone ever since. And they wouldn't have raided us unless we got up to shenanigans with the clowns. Yeah, this is sort of the way I came up. I might get a little bit, because it's dark, I might get a little bit skew-if, but not too much. So Zena is there. Yeah. I sort of know, if I had a compass I wouldn't have an issue, I'd know which direction I have to go. I've got a map as well, so if I wanted to make sure I was heading in the right direction. But you got Zenit there, so I think the Sobors are probably over there. But we're fortunately the nights, you know, if that was pitch black, like when me and Jack played on official, no, so I think it was on Spaggies, we played on Spaggies, and it was pitch black at night. Pitch black nights, trying to find Blackthorn Castle. Stopping because it was pitch black and we didn't know where we were going, and it was literally there. As the light got a little bit brighter, we were stood right by it, couldn't see it. Bless him. I think I need to go this way. Yeah. I mean, I think that was because we had the compass, we got close enough, but without a compass in the woods, it's a nightmare. And that is why, let's say, on a lot of servers, people will log out or go into a building or sit in the trees until it gets light enough. I'll probably wear my middle mouse button out doing that too many times. There is still a chance. I mean, you still get wolves up here and dogs, so you're never truly safe. thought I saw some light then. I think it's when you squint your eyes in it sometimes. It's a little, yeah, that's that little barn down there. Yeah, so Globo's just over there. Yeah, that's the road that goes to the Sobors, and if you go into Sobor, there's summer camps over there. Get back, find out what happened. If they came back, I mean, if they did, fair play, but if they didn't, shame on you. And I think that is another thing about, you know, sort of understanding. Because, for example, if you didn't, if you had to go to work or you weren't intending on logging back in, that's why you got to be conscious of starting stuff, because you're supposed to make best effort to get back in, to carry on. Now, oh, this is that barn, isn't it? I found a lot. I think I found a blue lock in here before. Yeah, and that is the thing that if you that you can get caught out. I think we had a guy, Josh. I think he just logged in. Either to put something in one of the tents he had on him, and I think he found people breaking into the base who shot him, but literally had to go to work, and obviously had to take a bit of a time out because they, you know, on the files it looks, you know, it looks like he combat logged, but he literally couldn't, you know, he couldn't stay there. He literally just logged in. I'm sure it was to put something in the tent. You know, literally, it was one of those 2-minute thing that you log in, put something in the tent and log out, and I think he caught people breaking into the base and shot them. So yeah, it's unfortunate when And you can, again, you can appeal all that as well. There's not. That's why I always wait until I hear the. It's, you know, it's one of them things. I mean, he had to go to work, and you know, I suppose the lesson is don't log in, but it's not as easy as that. You know, if you're just going into, you know, if you're just literally putting something in the tent. But they can only go off the files. I don't think you know, off the logs when they look through the logs. And his was, you know, his was genuine. But I suppose they've heard all the sort of excuses from people who aren't genuine. Yeah, no, again, it was. Yeah, that is difficult. That is difficult. I think this is the road, isn't it? Bandage much? Well, yeah. Yeah, we're just, yeah, I know where we are. There should be the little pond down here that always says a nice little pond. Oh, that's a summer camp up there, isn't it? We're not scary. How does one get a hold of all the big bad Woodsman Council? You rub a tree, you rub a log to get wood, and then, a bit like a genie, one may appear. I think that's how it works. You have to rub several logs, I guess. Yeah, you have to rub a forest. I don't even know, and in all honesty, I don't know how many there are. You know, there's always ones that are around, but pop on when they can. You know, that pop on when I'm not on. I think we've got a good spread, but obviously things go on as well. Some people aren't able to, but they're still, you know, they're still woodsmen. And it never ceases to amaze me when they appear when we're in trouble. I can't shoot you. I'll find a blaze. Yeah, there's the house. Is the deer stand up here, or is it there? There it is. Just there. We'll find a blaze in there. I'll have 5 rounds. Oh, could have done with you an hour ago. Back to the scene of evil doings. Hello, hello, anybody home? Weary traveller? Hello, hello. Oh. Oh no. I can hear bodies inside there. What the heck?
Hello? Is somebody out there?
Hello, hello, it's just me. It's just me. Rusty.
Oh. Hey, Rusty, how's it going?
What has gone on round here? There's bodies all over the place. Did they come back or?
I think these are from separate instances, but we ended up killing them.
Wow.
Let me see if I think we might have your stuff stashed somewhere. Let me see if we can get it.
No problem. Thank you. They get people in the did they get people in the barn? Just make sure you drop
Yeah.
Bastards.
I have no idea. I woke up a little late to the party. There's a Mosin in the. I believe the Mosin in the truck is yours.
Oh, fantastic.
What else did you have?
A shotgun. I think that backpack might be mine. I can swap at this. But where's the car gone?
Which one? The combat bag?
Yeah, the green one that I think is mine.
It's in the blue tin.
It might not be mine though, actually. It's got people's stuff in it. That's fine. I would say just leave it.
Okay.
I've got a hunter's one for now.
Okay, let me see about a shotgun.
I'm glad. I mean, I didn't expect anything to be.
Was it just a double barrel or?
Yeah, it's just it's just a double barrel. Oh, thank you.
You need anything else?
No, I mean, I just didn't really know what had happened. They were evildoers that got us just before the nap time. I mean, I was stupid. I tried to get to Sam to try and get the stuff, and I didn't realise how good a peek they've got when we.
Yeah. Here's some 7.62 rounds for you for the Mosin.
Oh. Thank you very much. Oh, that's great. Do you want these? I got some 308, 5308.
Oh.
I'll drop them.
Absolutely.
I'll drop them on the floor. They're on the floor there.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
So, any idea who it was the second time then?
Same people, I believe.
All right.
But yeah, I don't know. So you're all good? You don't need anything else?
No, I'm just gonna put this on. Yeah, that at least they came back. But I just before the nap, they were like, "I hope your stuff despawns." Just before the
Yeah.
nap. So,
I think we prayed to the gods about it. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, evildoers. That's all they are. Evildoers. Well, is anybody else coming back from your lot? Do you know? Is it?
Sam came back. I believe she went to sleep. Buttercup went to sleep, and Fishy went to sleep. So Thatcher never came back. I'm the only one that's around right now.
I'll let you get on. I'll try and head back. If how long ago were they here then? How long ago did they come back? Was it just after the nap?
Oh yeah, it was right after the nap, and then I believe somebody else showed up and shot him. So we got him in the end.
That's good.
You need food? I got plenty of food if you need some food.
Yeah, I'll take a little bit because I just run back from. Oh, that's good. I'll eat that here. Thank you. Before I go, I got dogged up in near Berenzino. I was not far from here really, and then I got attacked by dogs. I had no ammunition, and then I woke up in Svet. So I've just made my way back from Svet.
It's quite a jog.
It is, especially when it's dark and you nearly run into Gorka. I know they've moved, but that's still.
Yeah, they're in Svet. Actually, is where they are.
But yeah, yeah. I'll get this, and I'll get on my way back to the embassy. But thank you, though. I'm glad. Obviously, I mean, stupid because we were sort of safe around here. And I was trying to get, because I was conscious of the time, I was trying to get to Sam, and obviously they were, if they're looking through a little gap like that, their field of view is a lot better than ours if we're looking for a gap, but
yeah,
it is what it is. I'll see if I can...
I don't think we lost too much, though.
No, I was just conscious about the... no, I didn't expect that. I never expect anything back when... stuff like this happens. It's always nice to get something back, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll head back if you want to secure everywhere. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I can let you out.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Absolute evildoers.
It's such a shame. We did find out why they attacked us, though. One of them came back as a freshie, and somebody apparently held him up in our town and broke his leg and killed him. So that's why that whole thing went down.
All right. Yeah, I mean the angle they had here was horrendous on me. Yeah, I didn't stand a chance. But yeah, thank you very much.
Of course. Yeah, be safe.
Yeah, try to. Catch you later.
Yep. Later, man.
Yeah, that is quite a common, a common thing. But we always tell people, just because you've been shot by somebody and doesn't mean it's them. What you'd normally do is go up to the base. Normally, you don't have to, but ask them about it, and quite often, if that was them, they would say yeah. If it wasn't them, they would say, we don't know what you're talking about. What were they wearing? And it was probably blackthorn, I would say. I thought they were going to say they read one of the notes. I think AC said he. I think they said they did. Yeah, I think we have got a couple of brown backpacks in there. I like this one, but it's just not big enough for cam nets or planks. That's the unfortunate. I like this, I like the hunter's backpack for the size of it, but it's just not big enough to pick up planks, whereas a combat backpack, one of the big mountain backpacks, you can get 3 stacks of planks in there. Yes. Well, there's plenty of space in there, if I'm completely honest. Cook and pot. Well, we get plenty of them. I've got no space. And cocks, yeah. Crikey, you think you can get 3 whole... I don't know, you can get 1, 2... So you can get 4 whole cocks in here as well. That's when you cut them up, you can squeeze more in. But as in whole cocks... Now I'll find an R12 down at the police event here. Oh, they'll have cook and pot with a suppressor in it. Yeah, just to cut it up for rags when I get back. There's a stag there. I can't carry it, otherwise I would. I wouldn't have, I knew they were close. Well, the world's amount of bandages, which is good. So we're at Gideon's shed. Imagine that we find nails or a 4-dial on the way back. think they're de-aggroed already. Yeah, it's already got 4 in it. Look. Yeah, and that is what we do try and tell people, that it's not unreasonable to think tackle box as well. Yeah, I'm sure if we see him again, I'll have it put aside. And he was, again, I don't think he was there when it happened. I don't like the way this sticks out like this. I'll do myself a mischief if I lay down on this. Right in the old solar plexus. Ah, that's why he said you broke my friend's leg, now I'll break yours. I get you. Yes, if you swap them round, there we go. I just need a raincoat and an armband and a vest. You know, I can drop off all these bandages and cut this black nurse's dress up for rags. Or just put it in a fire. You know, who'd want one of them? It's badly damaged. Hopefully that gets ruined in my backpack. Hopefully. Take the gamma off because it's light enough to see. So there's no convoy. But yeah, we always try and that's why we like to try and intercept newer players if we can. I mean, they don't have to come past; they can play the game how they want. But if we can intercept newer players to the server, you can sort of give them that, you know, little bit of advice, or you know. But again, you're free to survive how you want, you know, and I can see how it looks. You're in someone's territory, you get your legs broken, and you think, right, we're going to go and pay them back. But now you potentially, and that's, you know, you potentially isolated yourself. Because not being used to talking things. Now, yeah, be aware of dogs. yeah, potentially, you know, why should I talk to them? You know, because you could go up to them, they could blast us. But here, you'd be surprised. Talk and you can get something sorted out. Yeah, like I say, whatever I get back from being coasted, if I'd have got back quicker, that would have been a little bit different, but they might not have got everything off my body, or they might have, like I say, I'm not sure. Yeah, the sea chest's up here somewhere, if it's still around, but I cannot remember exactly where it was. I've got a rough idea. Ah, there she is. There's Cat Lee. Welcome, welcome. Well, and again, like I always say, it just gives another way to play DayZ, because so many things can happen and it's not always obvious. But if you're not used to that, they've done what they would normally do. That, you know, they've done what they would normally do, and there's nothing, you know, well, there's nothing wrong with that, but there is in this instance, because not wrong. Well, the bit about the despawn thing, yeah, but not wrong as in going back to try and get vengeance. But here, shooting's always the easy answer, but it doesn't solve anything. And it's only because I've, you know, obviously time in the server, but the worst, or you know, the worst that can happen if you shoot is that you don't find out, you know. But the best, if you talk to somebody, you could find out that it wasn't them. You know, you could get a bit of information, and then they could have gone up to Blackthorn. You know, if that was Blackthorn, you know, they sell that little breadcrumb. You know, they'd have asked them, what did they look like? What did they have armbands on? And that could have sold. You know, that could have sown that breadcrumb of a trail for them then to follow up, and that could be their little side quest, you know. Oh yeah, so that, I mean, what are we on now? We're like nearly 2 hours past the 9. Yeah, 1 3/4 hours past it, and there's still dead bodies up there. But that might be because somebody was asleep in the thing, but they must have shot people through the barn. Must have, through the barn windows. And, yeah, again, it is a difficult one. You know, it's like getting held up. You know, some people won't roll with it, and why should they? You know, if you don't want to get held up. I mean, like, I still think it was plank. I don't know if you can remember when I got knocked out in the industrial. I think it was plank, and he didn't speak because I'd have recognised the voice, but shouting out, "My buddy's behind you! Help! Help! Help!" I gave him no option. You know, I gave him no option. A silent hold up. Crazy day, but at least the barrel's safe, I hope. At least the barrel's safe. That's the positive for today. A little bit of more storage to replace what was stolen or blown up. But Buttercup's sensors were tingling just like mine as soon as he said I got a 4 dial to trade. what, to trade it for a shovel or something. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely evildoers. Even then, and I remember bumping into somebody on the coast and they had gone to the traders, but unfortunately happened to tell some people they were waiting for the traders to wake up, and there were some other people there, and he happened to tell them that they had a 4-dial, 2 boxes of nails to trade, and they shot him, took his nails, and that was at the traders. Yeah, and that's where you and I differ, dear Ella. That's where we differ. Because Rusty Pete, nothing's worth that for him. Nothing. And a lot of people do. You're not alone. A lot of people do exactly that if they know you've got stuff. And it. One-on-one now. Infector-Rooney. Yeah, a lot of people do. Oh, and at the start of a sport, a wipe, I wouldn't be surprised if people do stuff they wouldn't normally do just to get ahead. Doesn't make it any better in Rusty's eyes. But, as I said, people are free to survive how they want. Oh, I had my hunting knives as well. Now we'll find a convoy, a train here, a train event here. Yeah, so less a vest that we'll find pretty easily. Pretty much back to where we were. Again, like I say, it's even so with the guys that hit Mogi, regardless of time, if we take the time of when it happened out of the equation, there could have been all sorts of groups in there that now are hunting those gentle folk down. Oh yes. You know, that they would be hunting them down. You know, they've gone into something, dealt with it how they chose to, but that could have, you know, that could backfire. You know, yeah, forgetting the time, but that could have backfired. Sure, this is where I found that chest. Long gone, probably. I think it was there. That looks familiar, just like any other group of trees. Yeah, so that's where that could have. They might not care, you know. Again, you're free to do, you know, what you want, but that might have caused. You know, if say if FL was in there, or they probably wouldn't have got shot like I got shot, but you can see the angle they had. Looking through that, there was no wonder I got shot. No wonder. And that has the hallmarks of a silly sausage award. Here we have a freshie in the wild with his Dennis the Menace t-shirt on. A bit chilly. He's got a backpack on. So he pulls his IJ out and blasts me in the face. Probably got 4 dials. Yeah, probably got 4 dials. 10 boxes of nails, and he's probably just raided the embassy. All the bandages. He must have had a headache or something, or he had a little backpack on. Yeah. Buttercup sensors. Well, clearly those guys didn't know who they were dealing with up there, did they? If anything, they got a lucky escape. Extremely lucky escape. May never be seen again. But you'll hear a little whimpering coming from the shed shack occasionally if on a still night. And you'll hear things like that's what you'll hear. Yeah, I'll admit, I think it was unofficial when I sledgehammered somebody in the face. I think they're in their inventory. That looked like they were going through their inventory, and yeah, I sledgehammered them in the face. Exactly. What an eventful day. You know, not really been back at base. Well, oh, always worth checking. Always worth checking. So perhaps you can get nails in these. They're just not, because of the lower value of them. They might be, you know, extremely rare. I think that's the unless somebody's dropped it in there. I think it's the first lock I've seen in a train. Yeah, you found one of the, and I think that was unique one. I've never seen one that colour before. I think it was like a blue. It was like a multicoloured one. It wasn't as in, it wasn't all one colour. It was quite cool. Yeah, I forget the exact colour. Well, I think I'm going to call it there for the evening. We managed to get back. What an interesting day. Just make sure we hear, yeah, Home Sweet Home. What an interesting day. We successfully survived the crash. Got the barrel back. And then had a run-in with some evildoers who obviously got their legs broken in town. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll be on Experimental. Whenever that releases, they're updating it, and it's going to have some Badlands flavour to it. I'm not sure what it entails till we start playing. It could just be loot, it could be convoys, but we'll find out when it starts. And I should all be on well. Be popping on with Mufasa at some point as well. But we'll give it a go. Sometimes experimental can be a bit finicky, you know, because it is experimental. Is exactly what it says. But so tomorrow is going to be DayZ. It's either Badarus or Chernabad. I'm not sure what name I'm going to call it yet. And just I've coined it that. I'm the first one, I think. So it's Chernabad because in I think it's only Chernarus where they've got it on the experimental. So it's not Badlands you plan, but it's elements of Badlands. So Chernabad or Badarus, one of the two. But as always, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for the follows. Always very much appreciated. And we'll see you on experimental on Chernarus, where we can do some evil doing. And we'll give that a go. But you all have a very good rest of your day. And